窓から覗き込んだ下界を駆け抜ける勇者よ。何が筋が嫌いだ、互いのそういう点を探して影の筋やかり締め付ける胸の痛みをさえ消えないぜ。禁断の鎖数細い体そっと手を合わせて誰も知らない天へと奈良の戦場目をそらさせないお前は俺の
Alright, hello, can you guys hear me? Yo, what is up guys, and welcome to part 3 of our Higurashi live stream series. Apologies for yesterday, I ran into a bunch of technical issues involving Steam, and I had no idea how to fix it, so I just ended up uninstalling Steam, everything that I had on there, and then I reinstalled it. But don't worry, I checked to see if Doki Doki and Higurashi were good, the saves were still there, and Higurashi still had the 7th mod, so we should be completely good to go for this live stream. And apologies again, because I don't know, I hate having to reschedule, because I know all of you guys are like taking the time out of your day to come and see the live stream, and then the last minute you find out that it's canceled. I feel like that just sucks. But anyways, thank you all for dropping by the stream today. Let's see who we have in the chat. Let's see. Okay, I see that Yoke couldn't stay for the whole thing. Yeah, sorry. I know this was planned for Thursday, but oh yeah. I also want to say that Doki Doki, I'm just going to be pushing that back until next week. So next week, Friday, we will continue with Doki Doki, and then Thursday is going to be Higurashi. But it's all good. You already know the VOD for this stream is going to be going up on the second channel, so you can always see it there. I see we have Yamaguchi in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Magali, that guy C, Siake. I believe you were here yesterday as well. I think it was either yesterday or the last Higurashi live stream. But I definitely remember seeing you in the chat. We have Mitsuharu. Is that how you say it? Mitsuharu, welcome to the stream. Josh Boone. Now, I've seen you a ton in the comments of the Higurashi videos, but I see this is the first time you've made it to the live stream, so welcome, my friend. We have Rafal. Oh, yep, another familiar face, Rafal. We have Dapper Shinx. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. We're getting closer to the bottom. Emerald Hunter, thanks for stopping by. Hubris, thanks for stopping by the stream. Seems like the audio's good to go. That's really good to hear. We have Nico in the stream again. Welcome. Orange in the stream again. Welcome. Rhinos, welcome to the live stream, man. Glad you can make it. We have Duetto here. Man, and then, oh man, I can't read kanji. My kanji is so bad. I'm sorry. But if it's hiragana or if it's katakana, then I'm a lot better at reading those. Let's see. Tanoshimiya? Is that what it says? Man, I don't know exactly what it means. I don't know. I'm not even gonna guess. I think Tanoshi... Is that fun? Fun? I'm not sure. Alright. Ryuji's here. Welcome. And then we have... Is it Sorano? Welcome to the live stream, everyone. Glad you can make it. Let's see. I was here for the first stream too, but Thursdays don't work for my schedule usually. But thank you. Good to be back with you, man. I'm glad you can make it. I guess there is one good thing that came from postponing this stream to Friday. Tanoshimiya means looking forward to it. Okay, okay. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, Nix, I saw you were in the chat yesterday. Welcome to the live stream. Blackheart, welcome to the live stream. And Arksy, welcome. All of you guys. Also, oh, I have something in my eye. Okay. I have a pretty cool announcement. So, I remember in the last Higurashi live stream, a couple of you guys mentioned that we needed a cicada emote. And don't worry, your boy has delivered. And not only have I added a cicada emote, but I've also added 2 more Higurashi emotes that I thought you guys would like. So let me see if I can showcase them here real quick. Alright, so the first emote we have is this working? Oh, hold on. There we go, there we go. Alright. Boom. The cicada emote. Let's go. Crow cry. Because Higurashi, when they cry. When the cicadas cry. So there we go. We got the cicada emote. Those, I guess we can just spam them whenever we hear the, like, buzzing cicada sound in the background. Or just whenever you want. So we have that emote. Another one that I personally really wanted to add, because I love this character, is... boom. Satoko. We got a Satoko laugh emote. How does this look on screen? It actually doesn't look that bad. Oh man, let me wipe my eye. Jeez, I don't know why I'm crying. Maybe this is a emotional day. It's a big reunion with you guys. It's been a whole week, man. Alright. But yep, we have the Satoko laugh emote, and then we have the Rena. Oh wait, I guess I already spoiled it, but anyways, boom, we have the Rena cute emote. Now, unfortunately, if I could, I'd love to just throw these emotes into the chat, but the only way that I could add custom emotes is for members. So, if you guys would like to sign up, it's only $3 USD, and you get access to all 3 of those emotes. You also get the universal crow plan emote. So you get all of those. You get a cool little badge, and I think your name is like highlighted in green. So that's an option. I would like to add more emotes, but those come like as more members join the group. So I definitely have more planned. I'd love to add some Doki Doki emotes, but that time will come. That time will come. Right now, I just wanted to show this to you guys because I know some of you guys were talking about a cicada emote, and so we now have one. But let's see. Anything else that I wanted to say? I gotta think. Let's see. Satoko is scared after seeing the Higurashi go. Man. I heard that someone told me that Sotsu means graduation, I think. So I have no idea what the heck this next season is going to entail. Like, you'd think that this season would be graduation since it focused on them going to the school, but I don't know. I have no idea what we're going to see next. Let me see if there's any comments I missed. Have you spoken to Rashad about what's going on with Sensei Nation? I have not heard at all. What's up with that? He hasn't talked to me. I did hear one thing about, I guess there was someone that was having an argument with Rashad and Sasha and a couple other people, but I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Let's see. Anything else? That cicada emote will be as annoying as the real thing, honestly. Man, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks cicadas are annoying. But I also think they look kind of cool. And I'm not really the type that's into bugs. Let's see. I won't be able to stay here the whole time as it's past 7 p.m. Let's see, and I have some stuff to do later, but I'm definitely catching up on it later. Don't worry, man. Hopefully we can get to something interesting before you have to go, and if not, that's always gonna be in the re-upload that I post later. Yes, Sotsu means graduation. Let's see, is that the Danganronpa kind of graduation? Oh no, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Anyone know the exact release date of Sotsu? All I know is I believe July. I have no idea what the exact date is though. I expect Sotsu to be about moving on from childhood and becoming independent. That's interesting. I could definitely see that. But I think I'm most interested in seeing how the situation between Satoko and Rika continues. I'm not gonna spoil in case anyone hasn't gotten that far, but I wonder how that situation is going to continue from here, because it ended on a very interesting note. Soto and Go, combining them means graduation. Oh, okay, I see. Here in the US, we are getting the Decade Cicada season this summer, so we'll be watching when the cicadas cry while cicadas cry. That's awesome. No one knows the exact date of July. A lot of people are thinking the 8th. Okay. I had really fun when I see a reaction of Higurashi Go. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see so many people from Japan have been enjoying the reactions, and I know a couple of channels have reposted my reactions, and a lot of people have come to my actual video and said, hey, I found you through this guy, I really liked your video, keep it up. And that's really cool to see. The US is supposed to be hit by a storm of cicadas. Oh man. Ooh, well, I guess I'll be I guess I'll see firsthand what happens when the cicadas cry. Something else happened, but what happened in Sensei Nation stays in Sensei Nation, but I was just curious if you heard. No, I haven't. I'll have to talk to Rashad about it then. It sounds serious though. I hope it isn't anything too bad. I hope we get some Umineko connections on Sotsu. Imagine if they well, I don't know if there's a Umineko anime. There's not one, right? There's only the visual novel. So I think it'd be pretty cool if they made an anime adaptation. I'm sure a lot of people would love to see that. Alright. And now I think... Oh yeah. I think we've been chatting for long enough. Let's dive into the actual game now. So let me open this real quick. Okay. Open. And oh wait, before we do that, let me add something. Close that, then boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, oh no. I didn't mean to send it. I just wanted to, okay. Let me... New Higurashi emotes. Wait, did I pin that? Wait, what? Oh, maybe someone else did. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I think someone else pinned that. I appreciate it, but that's, I didn't mean to send that. I wanted to add a couple more things. See. Okay. almost. Boom. Okay, there we go. Replace pin message. Alright, now let me just read a couple more comments and then we can dive into this. Let's see. There is, but it got canceled after the first half. Was it because of popularity or something up with the studio? There is an anime, but it's not that good. Oh. Dang. There is, but it sucks. Oh my gosh. Repeat after me. There's no Umineko anime. Alright, gotcha. Manga is better. I like it, but only as something to watch after reading. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I heard that there's gonna be a My Hero Academia gacha game. I'm huge into gacha games, so I'm definitely gonna try that out. And hopefully it's good. I know there was another one before, but I don't think it ever got released globally. I think it was only in Japan. Let's see. You know, actually, I study English. Your English reaction, your English intonation is easy to hear. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. That's really cool. I never thought of that. So, I'm glad to hear that I speak in a way that makes it easier for people that kind of know English or that are learning English to understand. That's really cool. Can you imagine having an orange-haired girl for a friend, then you heard a cicada? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Episode 8 is more cohesive and satisfying in the manga. Of course I'm salty, I want those hours I wasted on it back. Oh no. Alright, yo Jinwoo, welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. Oh man, I'm so close. I'm so close. My kanji is terrible. But let's see. Umineko wa manga ga I don't know. I don't know what the kanji means. Man, I'm sorry. I tried. Alright, let's open this now. What is this music? What the heck? This isn't my music. What is going on here? Let me turn that off in case it's copyrighted. Okay. And... oh, here it is. Okay. Higurashi when they cry. Let's start it up. Okay. Number 1, Ichiban. Okay. Ichiban Dana. Oh man, if I knew what Dana means, then I could put the sentence together. But it's that little part that I don't understand yet. Number 1. Oh wait, let me turn this music off, because it's clashing with the Higurashi music. Okay, and now we can switch. Now? Alright, here we are. Higurashi when they cry. And look, the screen didn't like black out when I switched. It seems like uninstalling Steam really helped out a lot. I don't get it. Dai is desu, na is ne. Desu ne. So, okay. So are you saying that the Umineko manga is best? Is that what it means? Let's see. I definitely do not have that one. Oh, okay. Spam as cicada members. Phew. I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of members yet, but I got it. Don't worry. I'll cover. Oh, wait. I don't think that's gonna work because they're too close together. What happened? Okay. There we go. Boom. There we go. Gosh, this is so scuffed. There we go. Let's see. You probably already said that, but are you planning to read Umineko after you finish Higurashi? I have no idea. We have a long time until Higurashi is gonna be finished, so once we finish it, then I might jump into Umineko, but right now, I think that's way too far in the future for me to say anything, like, concrete yet. Let's see. I'm not a member. I'm from Argentina. I'm poor. I completely understand. I completely understand. No worries at all. Yes, they're saying Umineko manga is best. Okay, okay. So it seems like I'm not too rusty. I'm not too rusty. Alright. We might get an Umineko anime remake before then. Higurashi will take months. Yeah, Higurashi is going to take a very long time. Why am I looking all the way over there? Okay, here we go. I moved the chat. Now let's continue. Load. Yes. Okay, I got worried for a second. What is this? What? Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't the 7th mod. Maybe it's not. Dang, do I have to go and reinstall it? The hot day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the Higurashi. A few days had passed since the incident. Oh, yep. Wait, what was it? F10? Yep, it's not working. Dang, I thought we had it. When I started the game, it said 07 expansion, but I think that was I think that's always there. Let me see. So, the question lies. Should I go and install the 07 mod right now? I don't think it'll take too long, but would you guys mind waiting, or should I just go with how it is right now? And this one stream can just be the OG visuals. Or I can always go and pull up the 7th mod. Let's see. Yeah, you want the CGs? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so the 7th expansion is Ryukishi and the crew. Okay. I thought that was for the mod. That makes sense. Yeah, you want the CGs? I think you should install it. We can chat until then. I don't mind waiting. Alright. Let's do that then. Let me close this. Well, the good thing is my save is still there. I think that's the most important thing, because going through all of that all over again would be a nightmare. But hey, while we're waiting, let's get some tunes. Alright. Now let me see if I can find where I bookmarked it. Okay. Here it is. Easy peasy. Oh, here it is. Okay. 7th mod installer. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, yo, Dapper Shinks, welcome. Welcome to the Cloud Crowd, friend. Glad you could join. Hope you enjoy the emotes, and you got the badge too. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Do I even... Okay, okay. Oh man, already spamming the Satoko Labs. Let's go. Alright, run the installer. Okay. Okay, now run the installer. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. When extraction is finished, click run installer. And now it's gonna open. Somewhere. Oh man, sorry about that. I live next to a pretty busy street, so we get those sounds a lot. Okay. I know this music is a little bit dark. This is the music that I play when I'm reading Berserk, so I feel like it fits the mood pretty well. But maybe not this mood quite well. Okay. Let's see, what do I do next? Okay, here we go. Now click the game you want to mod. We are on chapter 1, Onikakushi. Alright, and I think last time I did full. Okay. Fill in your game path and mod options as applicable. Okay. That is indeed the game path. English. That doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Start update. Whoa! Oh man. Game saves will probably not be compatible after this update. Ooh. Let's hope fingers crossed, because our save is from before when we actually had the mod. So hopefully it works. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Alright, so we should be good pretty much after this. Alright. That reminds me of that tricky Friday Night Funkin' meme. Wait, which one? The tricky... Wait, is that FNF, Friday Night Funkin'? Reminds me of that tricky Friday Night Funkin' meme. Which one? Installation of 7th mod is super smooth. Yeah, it actually... I love the interface of it too. It's really straightforward. I just wanted to make sure I did it right and didn't screw anything up. Should be fine. Time to pray. Saves are not a big deal. Just use the control key. Is that skip? Because if so, that's really good to know. No worries, I think you can just hit skip. Alright. As Hubers pointed out, you can just press the control button to skip the game dialogue. It shouldn't take a lot. Alright, that's good. Well, hopefully we don't have to do that, but if so, then it shouldn't take too long if we're just skipping through it. And then... Oh, here it is. So... when the install finishes... Okay. Alright, it's almost done. It's at 50%. Oh no! Man, the tricky one, the near vroom vroom, they call it like tricky truck or tricky vehicle. That actually fits so perfectly. I've never played the tricky mod, but I've seen so many people play it, and man, I don't think I could do it. I could try. I think I'm good enough to maybe make it through the tricky mod. I don't think it'll be clean. I might miss a lot of notes, but I think I could make it through. Man, whenever I see FNF, I think Five Nights at Freddy's made a comeback. Exactly. I feel like the names are too close. Like, even my little sister, whenever she tried to look up Friday Night Funkin' on YouTube, she'd always type in Friday Night, she'd say Friday at Funkin' or something like that. Like, she'd always mix the two. Try Hatsune Miku one? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready for that one either. That one I think would be impossible for me. That one is insane. It sounds good though. But I think that's a bit above my skill level. Right now, I was able to beat the entire base game on hard. I've played the Witty mod, and I beat the... Yeah, it is the Witty mod. I beat the first two songs, but the last one, Ballistic, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Ballistic is absolutely insane. And then I've played like Hex, Salty Sunday Nights. That one's a really good one. It's a hard one, but it's fun. And I had a blast playing through that one. Maybe I might play a couple of games on stream. And also, I thought that the installation was halfway done, but I guess that was just the first part of it. So we might be here for a little bit longer. Okay. I wonder, do I... Oh. Okay, so that's why it went to some random songs after it finished that playlist. Alright. Whew. I'm just... Looks like we're just chilling here, waiting. I'm not really sure what to say. I don't want to just leave dead air on the stream. Same, and I still can't beat Disappearance in Miku mod. Yeah, that's the last one, right? I saw someone play through that. I don't know if you know who... is it Whoops? I don't know if you know who Whoops is, but I saw him play that. And I think he beat it, but that song looks impossible. He's insanely good. I hope that one day I could get that good. And I'm getting better. When I first tried Friday Night Funkin', I couldn't even get past the dad. The last dad song just stumped me every single time. And now I can beat the mom, so I feel like I've grown a lot. Alright. Now we're at the halfway point. We're almost there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, while we're here, what are some other summer 2020 one summer 2021 anime that you guys are looking forward to. Let me see. I might just pull up the list right here and see, because I know there are a couple that I was thinking of watching, but there were also a lot that I haven't heard of, so I'd love to hear what you guys are looking forward to. Okay. I feel you, although I was stuck on Senpai and Mom. Oh yeah, Senpai, that was another really hard one. The last one with the demon, that one was insane. Kobayashi Maid Dragon, same. I'm very much looking forward to that. The first season was amazing. I'm sure this one will be great too. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. And I think there was one more. Let me see. Summer 2021 anime. Oh wait, we already have Annie chart here. Man, this is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. Let's see. Oh, okay. I look forward to seeing Kanojo no Kanojo. Wait. I think I've heard of that one. Oh, Kanojo mo Kanojo. Okay. Let me just bring this over here. Alright, and then we all can look at it real quick. Okay. Boom. Alright. So, I guess here's a list here. Okay, so Reincarnated as a Slime, Season 2, Part 2. I want to watch it, but I'm still in Season 1. And I don't know if I will be caught up by the time this comes around. I do want to check it out, though. Season 1's great, so I'm sure Season 2's even better. Kobayashi-san Chino Maid Dragon. First season was amazing, can't wait for this one. I've never seen Mushoku Tensei. I heard it was really good, but I've never seen that one. And then the rest of these I've never heard of. Let's see, there's Kanojo mo Kanojo. And then we have a Mahoka Koko, but it looks like this is a spin-off. Yeah, spin-off of Mahoka Koko. Focused on Tatsuya's younger sister. Okay, I might still check that out. And then, of course, Higurashi no Naku Koro ni Sotsu. What else? Those are the only ones that really caught my eye. Outside of that, I've never seen any of these or heard of them. So I don't know. Let's see. Definitely continuation of Higurashi. Looking forward to it. I need to know the rest of the story. I haven't been following anime recently, but probably Slime Season 2. Yep. Bruh, I heard so much stuff for the you, and I feel like your lives kept my soul in my body. Remain also looks good. Remain. Did I skip past that? Remain. Oh, there it is. Okay. A boy who stopped playing water polo due to certain incident in the winter of his third middle school year. He picks the sport back up again with a new team. And when he starts in high school. Okay. That does sound interesting. Is that High School of the Elite? Oh, villainous continuation. The Promised Neverland good. I haven't watched it, so I was wondering. The first season of The Promised Neverland was amazing. The second season, I don't know if I can recommend it. because it's completely different from the manga, and I've heard that it's a lot worse than the manga. I've only seen the anime, but I heard that the second season of Promised Neverland was terrible compared to the manga. Ultimate Game. Promised Neverland manga is good. Oh, Summer. Bruh, I keep misunderstanding this. Alright. Let's see how close we are. Oh, we're done! Hey, would you look at that? Alright, let me move back over to here. And then we can boot it up. So, close. Close. I think we can close this. Yes. Okay. And now, let's try opening Higurashi again. Let's see. Oh man, it's been almost a whole hour, and we still haven't gotten into it. Okay, let's see if it worked. Promised Neverland Season 1 is good. Season 2 is really disappointing. Yeah, I agree. I see. I'll watch why. The first season is amazing, though. First season is definitely amazing. Yes! Looking forward to Komi-san in October. I can't wait for that. The manga is so good, and I'm glad we're finally getting an anime for it. It definitely deserves one. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Higurashi. We're here. Okay, let me turn this off. Now, the cicadas, which means you know what time it is. Whenever you hear them, you gotta spam it. Alright. Here we are, finally. Let's see if it worked. Continue. Load. Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. And I think we stopped after we read the tips, right? What kind of name is Rena? Yep. And we found out her actual name is Reina. And then community notice. Community notice? I don't remember that one. Did we read through community notice? Do you guys know? Hey, Dapper Shink spamming the cicadas too. Let's see. Nemutai. Yeah, I'd say go to sleep then. Nemutai, that means I want to sleep, right? I still got a little bit of my Japanese. There will be a VOD. Yep, you can always come back and watch the VOD. That will be going up later today. I forgot that one. Yeah, I don't remember going through community notice. I remember this. Yeah, we went through all of these. But I don't remember. We did, right? Let's see. Let's find out. Did we really go through it already? We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in previous... Oh, whoa. Whew. It's been a while since I've done a visual novel. Let me just compose myself real quick. Okay. We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. I also wish to ask the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things. 1. Collecting bizarre goods. Okay, I think this might be new. I don't think I read this one. Let's see. It's the thing about contact Kimiyoshi or Sonozaki for things regarding the festival, if I recall correctly. Nemutai means sleepy. Oh, netai means I want to sleep. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. So I am still very rusty. No harm in checking it out. Isn't it nemitai? Oh yeah, it's 2:51 a.m. in Japan. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure it is very late there. Alright, collecting bazaar goods. I don't remember this so far. Villagers are welcome to put their wares on show at the well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition. Anything is welcome, from unconsumed gifts to used clothing. No raw goods, please. Management, Makino Tel X XXXX. 2. Recruiting Lil Festival drum dancers. The renowned Lil Festival drum dancers group, known for its careful choreography, the Shofu Society, is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any Showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management Kimiyoshi. Oh, okay, that's his telephone number. Taking donations. We are accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 N. So that's... Okay, okay. That's not a ton. That's not too much money. For every 1,000 N donation, you will be awarded a refreshment stand ticket. That's cool. Sonozaki. Wait. Sonozaki. That's Mion and Shion's family, right? The Sonozakis. So who is that that's in charge of it? Is it maybe their mother or their grandmother? We are always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi at... Alright. There is a 200 N refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line. Oh wow, that was short. Maybe that's why I didn't remember. Okay? Continue. Alright. Yes, it is their family. Yes, Sonozakis are Mion and Shion's family. Call old lady Oreo. Old lady Oreo. A few days had passed since the incident. During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparations, so we couldn't get everybody together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again, after the years it shaved off my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder. I really am not honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Watanagashi 5 Demon Firefight. We heard about this last time. And it's pretty much just like a big series of competitions that they do at the festival, right? Like when they go from stand to stand and do a bunch of different activities. And it was one of the biggest events in the club. Oh, okay. Oh man, he's dressing up, which means the festival might already be here. Mom pulled out an old dusty yukata. Ah, he's too cool. Okay, okay, he's too cool for a yukata. He's just going in his regular clothes. Yeah, I can agree. I can agree there. That would be a little embarrassing. But if everyone was wearing it, then I think it'd be a lot better. I put on the same old vest as usual. Alright, so they're gonna meet up later. Dad let out a loud snore from the sofa. Yep, I don't know if he's gonna wake up in time for the festival today. Yep, he's definitely gonna be asleep for a while. It seems my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too. I've never read it though. I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. What? Didn't we just find out before, or like earlier into this visual novel, that his dad was... Well, he knew... Okay. He said his dad was an artist. But I guess right now he's wondering if his dad is a famous artist. Like, if he's more popular than he thought. As his son, it's a bit strange for me to say, but I can't imagine he's selling all that well. But he's able to feed a family or three, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. Maybe he's actually a master painter, and I just never knew it. I was about to say it, but I guess I didn't have to. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. I think you know what time it is. Okay. I just had to do it. I'm not gonna spam this every time though. Alright, let's see. Oh, the long-awaited day is coming. Watanagashi is here. Oh man. Best girl is clearly Hanyu. That's one interesting thing that, like, a lot of people have asked me. You've already watched through Go, why are you going through the visual novel? It's because people like Hanyu, I don't know anything about her. All I know is that Hanyu and Rika, I'm not gonna spoil, but they have a like relationship or some sort of connection to each other. But that's all I know. I don't know anything about Hanyu, what she's like, her personality, none of that. Keiichi has not really seen his dad's art. His dad is pretty secretive about what he does. Tomatoes, best girl if we go by streams history. Tomatoes? Oh, Tomitake! I was like, what? Who is Tomatoes? Keiichi's dad's art is one of my favorite side gags of the question arcs. You can kind of figure out what exactly his dad does if you pay attention through the first 3 arcs. Okay. Keiichi, get the kitchen knife. Exactly, man. We can't trust. But hey, let's just... You know, this is a different timeline. This is all completely different. We're just gonna have a good time at the festival. Nothing's gonna go wrong. This whole legend involved with the Watanagashi festival, none of that matters right now. We're just gonna go and participate in these activities. The like 5 demon fight or whatever it's called. Oh wait, I gotta go here. Uh-oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. And there she is. Oh man, she's blushing. Why are you blushing just from meeting my mom? Since Rena would continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out. Alright. Yeah. I love this fan base, but a large part of it is toxic towards Go newcomers. I had so many people after, I think it was episode 2, when you find out that Go isn't a remake. I had so many people that were like leaving toxic comments because I asked everyone if I should continue or if I should just drop the series since this isn't a remake and I didn't watch the original. And a lot of people said keep going, so I did, and there were so many people that were mad because I didn't watch the original. Alright. So mom said, Reina-chan, look after Keiichi for me. Okay, you don't need to go that far. But I'd appreciate the sentiment. If a girl said that for me, I would appreciate it. Like, wow, she'd go that far? Okay. Then why don't you do it right now, Keiichi? She's trying to be nice. She waved back even as I was dragging her away. Alright, and we got Mion, which you already know. We gotta look at it again. Real quick, real quick. Oh no. Dang it, she's bugged. It's not gonna work. I want to see the gun again. Because this is the outfit, right? But it's only in the original art? Okay. We'll take care of that at the stalls. At these stalls.
さとことリカちゃんはもう神社に行ってるのか
Yeah, where are those rascals? That makes sense. Oh, and yeah, and Satoko's with her. Okay.
そっかよっしゃ今日は目いっぱい騒ぐぞ
Let's do this. We're diving straight into the festival. Oh, that was cute. Oh, maybe? Wait, I never noticed Rena having that, like, blue thing around her neck. I never noticed that. Is that like an undershirt turtleneck sort of situation? I'm not sure. But here it is. You already know. Mion, she's always got to stay prepared. You don't know what's going to happen at this festival. But hey, whatever happens, I'm running next to Mion. She's going to protect me. Because I'm not trusting Rena. And I don't think Satoko or Rika can do anything. Rena's prepared. Or Mion's prepared. Alright. We were already in high spirits with just the three of us here. And now, brand new background. This looks so cool. It was way more lively at the Furude Shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectations. Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls lined with colorful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable. Oh really? Oh really? Yeah, there sure are a lot of people here. This place is packed. Man. That's cool. You get everybody to come out for this festival? Only half. Oh wow, that's cool. So even people from outside of the village come here. Yep, that's true. Man. Those, I don't know what that is back there. The little red balls, I don't know if those are like candy apples or what, but those look so good. Those look so good, man. Let's see. I think I was right here last. It's Swole Mitake. You're gonna get haters no matter how good a show is. Exactly, exactly. You can say the same thing for Dean Anime. Uh-oh, you just spoiled the visual novel. We can gatekeep at any level, and honestly, the best thing to do is let people have fun the way they want to. Yeah. Just imagine a gun. Oh yeah, Sumi. Oh man, okay. Ganbatene. Tene. Okay, okay. Thank you. Arigato. I think you were saying you're going to bed, so sleep well, take care, and thank you so much for dropping by the stream. I really appreciate it. If you enjoy Go, you enjoy it with or without the background knowledge, I'd leave it at that. Exactly. I had a blast watching through it. Oops. Okay, I just jumped down here. It works as a standalone just fine, but of course, I would like for everyone to enjoy the original work. That makes sense. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, episode 2 discussion was horrible. The gatekeep of the community can be pretty discouraging, but glad you followed through it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. So even if there were people out there that maybe didn't want me to continue or that weren't enjoying it, I just kept going anyways, because I personally had fun watching through it. That's just the shirt's neck. Really? That's a part of the whole, like, dress she's wearing? It's interesting. The mystery about Rena's original outfit is what's going on with her dress. Yeah, exactly. Thank Go for finally revealing she has shorts under it. They gotta be candied apples. I don't know what else they could be. Yeah, those look really good. I could definitely go for those. Yeah, her dress seems like has cuts to make a flower pattern. Now I want candy apples. Oh man, I made everyone hungry. Alright. Let's continue. That's true, I agree. Alright, these two knew everybody we came across. Of course I greeted them as well, but I still wasn't familiar with everybody yet. Oh? That's cool. Rena, she's so nice. Honestly, Keiichi's so lucky and he doesn't even realize it. I feel like Rena is like perfect. Or at least a lot of people, if they had a girl like Rena at their school that like hung out with them and spent time with them as much as Rena's spending with Keiichi, dude, there's no way. If it, okay, hey, if it isn't Sonozaki Ojo-chan. Man. Oh, wait! What the heck? Mion! Come on! He didn't deserve that. Jeez, and she just keeps going. Yes, sir. We are. Oh man. That's cool. I like all of the villagers' like chemistry with Mion and Rena. It seems like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people in this village, of course they all know each other, and because they know each other, they're all like friends with each other. That's really cool to see. As you can imagine, Mion was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls. Yep. Seems like she's really cool with them, but she is older too, so that makes sense. Maybe there aren't a lot of kids here that are around Mion's age, so it makes sense that she would be friends with some of the like adults instead. Because the only people she really has is Rena, Keiichi. I think those are the only two. And then there's Shion, but that's her sister, so. I think Rena is pretty popular too. Being cute and all. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute. Oh. Jeez. With some people. I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tussling her hair. That's really cool to hear. Alright, it's time to begin. Oh wait, we gotta catch up with the other two. We gotta find Satoko and Rika before we can begin this. And there she is! Right on time. Oh my gosh. It's unacceptable to keep a lady waiting, Keiichi-san.
おお、そりゃすまんな。で、その待たせたレディってのは。
Exactly. Exactly. Oh no. Yeah, she didn't like that. Alright, Satoko was in top form as well. Seems she was all excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while. Oh, and here she is. Man, I think that's the exact emote too. Rena let out an elated sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance. Oh no, I'm glad he didn't say that out loud. And here she is! Rika. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna see like some cool art of Rika doing the, like, what is it, the ceremonial dance? That'd be really cool. Oh man. This is too much. Too much for Rena. We just got here and she's already in cute mode. Rika-chan was wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit. Yup. Rena's little outburst was completely understandable.
リカちゃんの服装は本格派だな。これって本物の巫女さんの服か。
うちのばっちゃのお手製。
Wow, really? My grandmother made them by hand.
結構本格派でしょ。
That's awesome.
リカちゃんはお祭りの最後に大切なお仕事があるからその衣装なの。
I see. Rika-chan was one of the executive committee, was on the executive committee because she performed all the Shrine Maiden rituals for the festival.
お仕事はお祭りの最後のところだけなのです。
Alright, so it looks like, yep, we have time to play first. So let's get the show on the road. Let's do this. Alright, let us begin. Cool. Let's see. Oh man, every time I scroll up it brings this up. Maybe, let me try clicking over. Okay, that works. Let's see. Rena being a good member of the community. Yeah, apples are plenty sweet as is. Let's see, Cloudy Crow shipping Rena x Keiichi. No, I'm not shipping them. Well, I mean, I guess. I feel like Keiichi, like, at least out of all the people that I've met in Go, I think that him and Rena would fit together really well. I've never had those. The truth has been revealed. For those not in the loop yet, Ojo means queen. He's calling her little queen. So Sonozaki, essentially. That's cool. Considering Mion's position as the next head of the Sonozakis, knowing the local people is pretty important for her. Yeah. That's true. And don't forget that the Sonozaki family basically runs Hinamizawa, yep. But they're only like one of 3 people, or one of 3 families that run it, right? So are all 3 families like equal in power? Or I guess, were they equal in power? And then maybe now things are different? Did I just pick the perfect time to open YouTube? So happy to see you playing. Yep, we're right smack dab in the middle of the festival, so you came at the perfect time. We're just about to start the activities from what it seems. The true Ojo-sama appears. Welcome. Oh man. Satoko, cute appearance. One Rena. She doesn't deserve Satoko Ojo-sama's rank. Man. Sprite check. You're right. Sprite check time. I'm glad you played the original. Yup, I'm having a lot of fun so far. It's really cool. Alright, we will learn the family's relationships later on. Alright. So, let's see. No! Well, okay, we should get another chance. Dang. Alright, it felt good to wander around the festival with just the 5 of us. Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition.
たこ焼き早食い勝負
Takoyaki eating race. Oh man.
各自購入の上よーいドン
Alright. A standard in vendor stalls, the takoyaki stand. It was especially standard for these kinds of events. Whoa. It was especially standard for these kinds of events was the fact that they were simply balls of dough, takoyaki in name only. Yeah, don't eat too fast.
ケイチくん大丈夫
Oh, that didn't sound like he was good.
ああそんな熱々たこ焼き丸飲みなんて最高でございますわ
So Satoko knew? She knew and she didn't even warn him.
作り置きの冷めたやつを購入するのがコツかな
Oh, Mio knows. She knows.
実に美味しくないですよ
They really don't taste good. Alright, now hopefully we can check. There we go. Okay, this one looks pretty good. I like this one. I don't think we've seen Satoko in her casual, like, clothes either. And now... Okay, I like it. I like it. I honestly think that out of all the original arts, I mean, of course we have Swole Mitake. Swole Mitake is like the best one, but this one right here for Rika actually looks really clean. I really like it, and you can hardly see her boxing gloves, so that makes it even better. Meanwhile, Satoko, she's ready to punch someone in the face as we speak. So we do not want to get on her bad side. Alright. The stall next to it was a shaved ice stand. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter.
今度はかき氷にしようぜ。完食早食い勝負だ。レディーゴー。
Alright, round 2. We start with something hot, and now it's something cold.
無理体温で少しでも溶かせば
Oh man, they know all the tricks to these games.
冷たいですの
Oh, but it wasn't enough.
甘いねおじさんはシロップ大盛りで頼んだのさ
Oh, that's smart, that's smart. Dude, Mion is like the best at all of these activities. We're gonna lose. Those stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it head on was their downfall. Ah, and Keiichi.
完食だ。
Oh, snap! Finished!
ケイちゃんが
Wow! I guess you're right. Rena and Satoko were the two that fell for it, but Keiichi, he's the first one done, and he even beat Mion.
早すぎるまさかケイチくん後ろの金魚すくいのお水を
Oh no, don't tell me you did that, Keiichi. Please tell me you didn't do that. It's not worth it.
実に美味しくないですよ
Yeah, what the heck? Wait, no way, did he actually? Oh, that's disgusting. Next to that was another old favorite. Gosh. A cotton candy stand.
次はこちらにしませんこと
Alright.
もちろん早食いですわ
Speed eating contest. Let's see who can do it first.
ねえねえわたあめの早食いなんてどうやるんだろうどうやるんだろう
Ask Mion. I'm sure she has a trick. On Satoko's mark, Mion, Satoko, and I all compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. That's what I was thinking. But I thought that'd be a bit too messy. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths, 3 seconds.
さとこはともかくケイちゃんも気づいてたとはね
Yup.
これをいつまでも新入部員扱いしないことだぜ。
Keiichi's a force to be reckoned with. We saw how he performed in the last competition. It was scary how good he was at that card game. That's true. Rika-chan had also crushed it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth.
こんな綿あめの食べ方、きっと日本中でもここだけだよ。
I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten. But it felt like we'd end up doing stuff like eat noodles through the nose contest. Oh! Or human water pump at the goldfish scoop at the rate things were going.
それでもおじさんは勝つけどね。
あぐじき勝負ではミオさんにはかないませんわね。
That's probably a good thing.
何あんたたち。次は焼きそばにブルーハワイかけて食べる勝負にしたいわけ？
A blue Hawaii topped yakisoba? What is a blue Hawaii? What is that? Shake, shake. Both Satoko and I shook our heads in unison. Maybe it's like, I don't know. My guess is like blue Hawaii doesn't normally come with takoyaki. Maybe that's from another stand and they're slapping that on top and that's why it's disgusting.
今度はちょっと食べ物から離れたゲームにしないかな。しないかな。
Good idea! You can't have everything be a eating contest. And then his proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different kind of game. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves.
じゃあレナ、次のゲームをあんたに任せるよ。何でもいい。
Alright. What you got in mind?
レナは審判だよ。
I'm going to be the
こ
judge.
のお祭り会場でかいいものを探す。
Oh man, here we go. Find cute things on the festival grounds. Man. Oops, I forgot to click off. Alright. Not me, I'm personally not a big fan of candied apples. Rena being a good member of the community. Apples. Oh wait, I already read this. Okay. Yeah, this is Steam's OST. This is, well, no. I mean, it might be. I'm not entirely sure. I have the 7th mod installed, so I don't know if it's playing music from that or music from the Steam OST. The original sprites take so much more room. Yeah, exactly. I wonder why that is. Rika's OG sprite is so cute. Maybe because the backgrounds weren't as detailed. Let's see. The game is almost 20 years old? I mean, I guess that explains the art, but man, I did not think it was that old. Yo, what up, Cloudy? Yo, what's up, Akeem? Welcome to the live stream, man. I'm glad you can make it. That's really gross. Dude, I don't think that's worth it. I don't know what the prize is going to be for winning these competitions, but I would not go through that. Putting goldfish water in your, like, shaved ice? That's disgusting. Take all possible methods to win. You got me there. You got me there. Keiichi is taking advantage of that for sure. You gotta win no matter what. Let's see. Me who eats cotton candy with a knife and fork. There's no way. Do you actually? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of cotton candy, but with a knife and fork, I can see why. Because cotton candy is so messy. But man, that's crazy. And Inane Bros, welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you can make it. Blue Hawaii is a flavor added to shave. Oh no! Is that the blue syrup? So they're putting the blue... Well, they were going to put the blue syrup on takoyaki. That's disgusting. Blue Hawaii is a form of cocktail, I believe. Be afraid. Sorry guys, gotta go. Really need to get some sleep. Take care, everyone. Take care, 3-second prop. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. I'm glad you can make it. And don't worry, you already know the re-upload of the stream will be on the second channel if you'd like to check that out later. But take care, and I'll catch you next time, hopefully. Okay, Blue Hawaii. This tasty flavor is packed with the sweet, tangy taste of Hawaiian Punch. Meanwhile, a slight hint of coconut gives Blue Hawaiian shaved ice syrup a distinctly tropical taste and scent. That sounds perfect for takoyaki. Gosh. Onikakushi came out in 2002. That's insane. Yo, these kids are having fun eating junk food outside while we have lockdown. Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. I wish I could go and have some like festival or like carnival food. That sounds really nice right now. Especially when you have friends to go with, but looks like we might not get that for a little while. Alright, let's see what the heck we're gonna find in this festival. Fine by me. I feel like Satoko and Rika, all they gotta do is bring themselves and they win. Oh, seems like Keiichi found something already. I love how she says that with that expression. What? Mion and Satoko dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were. What do they have planned here? Because I can understand Keiichi standing here, but Rika too? What's her plan? Oh no. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Satoko returned. Oh, so this is Keiichi versus Rika right here. They both have something already in mind. And Keiichi, he might already have an idea of what she's going for. Win by any means necessary. Yep, I knew she was gonna say it. Rika-chan sneered to the best of her ability. You're on. Both Mion and Satoko came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms. Alright, Mion, what you got? It's gotta be good. Okay. Where did she get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs. What? There's no way this works, right? Pleb curry, snake coil incense, nostalgic tin signs from the old days. How about this? Wait, that's very understated. A little too understated, Mion. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They were more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of this is cute? Oh my gosh, I don't understand! I need a definition. Please, what is Rena's definition for cute? She brought tin signs to her. And apparently, there were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose. Almost like a steam train. I don't understand it. How the heck did that work? Alright, Satoko, please save us from this insanity. It was the hand-drawn poster from the Ladies' Society's roasted corn stall. It was a really bad sketch done by a housewife. an anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn what? Drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer. And it works. Okay, you know what? That's better. Maybe she thinks the corn guy is cute. That's better than a tin sign. So, good job, Satoko. That was the sound of blood jutting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons. Oh man. Oh man. You already know what time it is. She literally said it. She literally said it. I gotta put it. I gotta put it. Alright, let's see. Alright, Kei-chan's secret weapon. There is only one thing Rika could be doing. The ultimate showdown is upon us. Truly the climax of this slice of life story called Higurashi Demoning Away chapter. Gosh. Oh wait, is that what Onikakushi means? Demoning away? It's times like these when Rika is at her most fearsome. What could Keiichi be hiding? Yeah, Colonel Sanders, I forgot about the mailboxes. Oh, I forgot she had mailboxes. They were like in her lawn, right? Oh man. Cute is cute. You cannot grasp the true form of Rena's sense of cuteness. Keiichi's party takes 999 damage. Ooh, fatal damage. I wonder how Ryukishi came up with those descriptions. Satoko army assemble. The Satoko army's too strong. Way too strong. Man. Yep, she's got a point there. This sign was made with love. I couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking. Alright, let's see. So Rika's going first, which means if she sets the bar really high, Keiichi's gonna have to bring something insane. Did you and Satoko both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena. No, we lost. We lost. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. She's already began her plan of attack. Seeing that, both Mion and Satoko gasped. Yep, see, you could have done this, Satoko. You could have done this. But Rika has outsmarted us all. Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her. Oh no, its effects are already working. Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves! No! She's unbeatable. She's unbeatable. I don't care what Keiichi has. There's no way he's beating this. She made just a single sound. No. No. That's the nail in the coffin. There we go. There we have it. Our winner, Rika. It's already been decided. Yeah, no one's got that many. No one's gotten that many cutes. Okay, now, now we gotta be careful, because this might be a bit too cute. We need to definitely keep our eye on Rena. She got you. Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against her. Yup. That was a darn good attempt. She's tiny.
ミコ
Shrine maiden. Brink of crying. Meep. The best for last. Meep.
完璧だ
It was too good.
萌えにまで昇華したこれぞまさに芸術と呼ぶにふさわしい
Yep.
ケイちゃんの方がわかんねえセンスしてるよ。
True. I'll just pretend that sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who was in full cute mode.
さあケイイチ
Yep.
僕に勝てますですか
She already knows she's won. That cold smile is frightening, Rika-chan. Actually, I think there may be something that Keiji can do. There may be one day, or one way that he can bring this back. It must just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes.
ケイちゃんにも何か秘策があってのことだろうけど。何を見せてくれるのかな。
Let's see.
私としましてもケイイチさんのお手並み拝見でございますわ
Yep, he also didn't go anywhere, so maybe he has a similar plan.
ひょっとしてケイイチも芸をしますですね
Satoko Chads, I kneel. Thank you. Oh, oh, I'm die. Thank you forever. Oh man. That would have immediately won her over. A cute girl's covering her hands with her sleeves. It's my mortal weakness. Keiji has but one recourse. Let's see what he's gonna do. I think he can save this. But it's gonna take some guts. It's gonna take some bravery. Maybe even a little stupidity, but let's see if he has what it takes. I basked in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out of cute mode, away from Rika-chan.
はうかいいのかいいのケイイチくん離して
She's in a
今から俺
trance.
がもっと可愛いのを見せてやるから少し我慢しろ
Alright. Something even cuter.
もっとかいいの
だがここはちょっとギャラリーが多いあっちの影へ行こ
Rena looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine.
ケイイチさんの企みが見えないでございますわ
Yeah, I have no idea either. He came up with it really quickly, too.
いや、まさか。
No, wouldn't he? Or no, would he?
ファイト王です
Alright, Narika's cheering him on. Looks like she's looking forward to seeing where this goes. After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Rena, dragging her feet.
まさかケイちゃんのやつ、ねんねのレナに。
What? Oh, wait, what did he do here? Mion and Satoko passed by me, heading straight to Rena.
変なことって一体何でございますの
Oh no. For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
なんだみーちゃんか
Man, she was really like lost in a trance or something.
大丈夫？ケイちゃんに変なことされなかった？
Let's see, just what did he do?
ううんレナ変なことはされなかったよ
So he didn't do anything to her, or at least anything strange. But also, I just realized, are those chocolate-covered bananas in the background? I think that says Choco on the sign, and that looks like a banana. That sounds even better than candied apples right now. Chocolate-covered bananas. I've never had those. But that sounds amazing.
かなりの重傷ですわ ケイイチさんは一体何を見せましたの？
Tell us.
とっても可愛かったよ。
Man. Beat Boop, thank you so much for the subscription. Cute. What did he show you, Rena? Rena let out a really long howl. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
可愛かったよ。ケイイチ君のおとせ。
Whoa! Wait, what? What the heck? I didn't even get to finish reading. It was something furry. Womp womp. And somebody knocked him upside the head. In the blink of an eye, Mion and Satoko's elbows smashed into my face. Oh no. Oh no! I think they got the wrong impression. I think they didn't even listen to what it was all the way. And they just went straight to beating Keiichi down.
この大関助ごましい。
Man.
重複して差し上げますでございます。
Beaten into oblivion.
違うゴメだ。
Oh man. Oh man, I love Keiichi so much, man. A dark billowing aura flowed from Mion and Satoko. It was no good. They're gonna kill me.
みーちゃん、なんだかわかんないけど誤解だよ。
Jeez.
オットセイさんのキーホルダー
A
ですよ。
fur seal keychain. Rika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain. Yeah, you were way off the mark there, Mion.
昔、夏休みの宿題で作ったと言ってますです。
That's cool.
恥ずかしい
But was it enough?
めったに人に見せないとも言ってますですよ。
Is a little seal, a little furry seal keychain, really enough to beat Rika? Moe Rika. I don't know. I don't know if that'd win in my book, but then again, none of us know Rena's definition of cute, so who knows?
ちっちゃくて可愛くて精一杯頑張ったって感じがとっても素敵だったよ。
Ah, okay, so maybe that gives them a bit of bonus points.
なんだ。てっきりおじさんはケイちゃんの。あははは。
Yeah, I guess it's a bit too late to take back that elbow now, isn't it? Oh my god, what is even going on right now?
さすがミオさんですわ。
I'd expect no less from Mion-san.
間違える方向もワイルドですこと。
And now look, she's trying to dump it all on Mion. Oh my gosh. They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I beg of you. If I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? We were interrupted by the flash of a camera. Swole Mitake. He's here. Let's go.
相変わらず元気そうだね。
Alright. Let's see what this chat is saying. Keep forgetting to close. Okay. Okay. They did cute stuff behind the shrine away from the eyes of the public. Oh no. He showed her something cute in a dark alleyway. Choco Nana? Is that what they're called? Choco bananas are overrated. Really? Really? I'd have to try one. They sound really good, but maybe I could be wrong. Maybe it's just like because I like bananas and chocolate, I think they'd taste great together. But I could be wrong. He showed Rena some of that choco banana. No. Excuse me, my Ibara-san. Have a seat right here, please. Oh no. I have air conditioning. Can't believe. Oh, wait. Oh, can't believe the story ended so fast. Kei-chan's furry little seal. The legend returns. The legend of Swole Mitake shall live on forever. Man, whoever made up that nickname is a genius. It was Tomitake-san. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Satoko continued to bicker above me. Rika-chan was patting me on the head, and Rena was still in cute mode. It was probably quite a lively scene.
こんばんはではございますが、レディーに断りもなくお写真を撮るのはエチケット違反でございますことよ。
Gosh, she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
少なくともサトコの許可は必要ない。
Oh no, he's just asking for it at this point. Satoko dug her heel into me.
こんばんは。あ、明日帰られちゃうんですよね。素敵な写真はいっぱい撮れましたか？
おかげさまでね。
Okay. I remember him saying he was going to stay for the festival
いい絵が
and then
たく
leave
さん撮る
after.
富武のおじさまに会えるのも今晩限りなのね。
Old Tomitake-sama.
お名残惜しいですわ。いい加減とっととメジャーデビューしてくださいよね。
That's cool.
相変わらず口が悪いな。
It's like, that's probably as nice as you're going to get from Mion. So I'd take that as a compliment.
また半年聞けないかと思うと残念だよ。
Oh wow.
せいぜい今夜を楽しんでらしてくださいな。明日の夜にはもう東京なんですからね。
そうだね。星が見える夜空なんて。
Another 6
まあ
months.
半年お預けだもんね。
Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
富武さん、いっそ住めばいいじゃないですか。南沢。
Tomitake-san was
確
speechless.
かに不便なとこです。店もないし、娯楽もないし、何もないかもしれないけど。
Oh yeah, you're doing a great job of selling it, Keiichi. Everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. Sorena, Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in.
俺はまだここに引っ越してきて一月も経たないからよくわからないけど。
Oops, oh, I thought he was done talking. Normally, I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at a loss for words. Even though all this was happening in such a boisterous setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance.
ここにはきっと。
Tomitake-san rested his hand on me gently, silencing me.
ありがとな。ケイイチ君。ミオンちゃんにレナちゃん。
That's cool.
サトコちゃんにリカちゃん。
Tomitake is such a bro. Tomitake-san's smile was so slight, it looked as if it was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm.
僕もここに住めたらきっと楽しいだろうなって思うよ。
Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. A hand touched my back. It was Rena.
ケイイチ君、大人をいじめちゃかわいそうだよ。
The background clamor of the festival returned.
またしばらくのお別れなんですからね。
Yup, 6
今夜は
months.
富武さんにもたくさん楽しんでもらわなくっちゃ。
When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter.
そうだね。ぜひそうさせてもらうよ。
あ、 ちゃん。どうだろう。富武さんを部活に入部させてあげるのは。
Oh, that's cool. What do you say about that, Mion? That's a great idea. Or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face.
入部条件の一つにひなみ沢在住って
Oh, I see, I see. She's trying to reel him in. Like, hey, if you want to be a part of our club, you gotta be a member, a resident of Hinamizawa. We can't just let anyone in.
そんなみーちゃん、今日くらい意地悪しなくても。
コツコツ毎年来てるからね。名誉市民と認定してあげ
Oh,
よう。
okay, there we go.
やったー。さてさて、こんな旬を過ぎたご老体にこの私の相手が務まるんでございましょうか。
Oh my gosh, well past his prime. Jeez. Will be a match for me then.
老快な大人の知恵を見せてもらいましょうです。
Alright, let's see what this last game is
俺
gonna
たち
be.
の若さについてこられるかな。
Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins.
部長、園崎美音の名において、名誉市民富武氏の我が部への入部を許可する。
Alright, he's a member. Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers.
なんだいその部活ってのは。
Oh, you don't know?
我が部はだな、複雑化する社会に対応するため、活動ごとに提案される様々な条件か、あるいは逆境からいかにして。
Give him the lowdown.
レナは弱いからいじめないでほしいな。仲良くやろうね。
Yeah, don't trust that. Don't trust that. All of these guys are demons. They are all demons. I don't trust a single one of them when we're playing these activities.
子供のごっこ遊びと侮るつもりなら好都合でございますわ。
身ぐるみ剥いで地獄の底に叩き落としてやるぜ。
What does that even mean? We won't even leave the hairs on your butt. What? What is Keiji saying
みんなで
here?
ゲームして遊ぶ部活です。
Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense.
よーし、望むところだよ。その挑
Alright,
戦を受けて立とうじゃないか。
And it looks like he's down for it.
お手柔らかに頼むよ、先輩方。
Tomitake-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect. Alright. Music change. He sounds so much younger here. If it were possible, we should have all the other sprites from the console port, but have Tomitake's alone be the original. Exactly. Exactly. Man, just every time we see him, we're reminded of Soul Mitake. That'd be beautiful. Yeah, that would be cool. If you could choose specific sprites. Replace all character sprites with Soul Mitake. Man. Oh no, Satoko Ojo versus Tomitake Flash. Satoko's looking at the wrong sprite. Well, Tomitake is part of the club now, so ribbing comes with the territory. True, true. You gotta be down for it if you're gonna be a part of this club. You can't have well, I was gonna say soft skin, because that's like the opposite of thick skin, but I don't know if that's a thing. I'm sure Soul Mitake will be a long-term member of the club. Can't wait for the club scenes where he attends Hinamizawa Branch School and they live happily ever after. Hopefully. Tomitake should be class rep. Oh yeah, it was a bummer that Tomitake playing with the club got cut in the OG anime adaptation. Yeah, I don't remember that in Go either. But this is really cool. Like, actually, we're seeing a lot more of Tomitake here, I feel. And we're getting to know him a lot more. We continued walking through the festival with Mion in front. Now we looked like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it.
ルールは
Yep, here come the penalties again. Tomitake-san was a bit surprised, but to us, it was just the same as always. Regardless of how terrible a penalty was.
負けなきゃいいんだからね。
Yeah, it's that easy. Just don't lose. It's that easy. You don't want the punishment? Just don't lose. Rena was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intention of losing.
そうだな。
I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment.
なるほど。これが同心ってやつなんだな。
Yup. Whew. We're getting a little real here. But it's cool. Tomitake-san whispered that to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival.
来たかい。
You're here.
その先の嬢ちゃん。今年は大人数みたいじゃねえ。
Oh, this is the guy at the stall. I was thinking, like, is it time? Has the detective made it, finally? But I guess he's not gonna come until a little later. Alright.
あんたの店根こそぎかっさらいに来たよ。
Oh! It was a shooting gallery. Okay. That's cool, man. So this is the real deal competition we have here. This is the first one where there's actual stakes on the line. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down the prize you wanted with a court gun.
ルールは簡単。3発撃って得られた景品のデカさで勝負しよう。
Ooh, the biggest prize. So what? That'd probably be like the tank, the model tank in the back. Wait, is that there's no way that's an actual gun. What the heck? There's no way. No, that's impossible. Because if a 5-year-old comes and plays this game and they like hit the box and get an actual gun, I don't think they'd allow that. But I'm guessing from what it looks like, the biggest prizes you could get from here is probably the model tank set or that bag. That's at least what it looks like. Let's see. Tomitake should be class rep. Let's see. I forgot that part was cut. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Tomitake is one of the first to get his screen time cut because he is the only one needed as a plot development. Yeah, that makes sense. A little late. How many endings did he play so far? I don't think any. We haven't even gotten to the first ending. We're still in Onikakushi, and yeah, we're still progressing through the game. Right now we're at the festival. Let's see. It's another airsoft gun. Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. Of course. They wouldn't be handing out guns in a box. To be fair, if you proved yourself capable of shooting a gun in a shooting gallery, you have... you can have a gun yourself. That's all the training you need. In the anime, Tomitake is just some random guy. Yeah. In here, he definitely has a lot more screen time. And he actually seems like a pretty cool dude to hang out with. Everybody shouted their agreement. There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize at the stall, it went without a question. It was that one, wasn't it? Oh, the teddy bear? Oh wait, no, she's just... she's in cute mode again. Nana was gazing longingly at a large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform, so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot.
と一瞬思わせる絶妙な配置が見事だな。
さすがケイチさん。
Ooh, Satoko knows.
一発でカンパすると思いましたわ。
ここは無難にキャラメルや人形を狙うのが定石のようだね。
Oh, I see, I see. Wow, that makes this game so much more interesting. Because we know that carnival games, they're like kind of rigged. I think, well, I say kind of, all of them are rigged. They all have kind of a gimmick to it that's not immediately obvious. Like, in the game where you have to throw the ball at the, like, milk jugs that are, like, stacked in a pyramid. Like, I know there's a gimmick with that. And here, Keiichi just mentioned that the bear is placed in a way to make it look as if it's, like, easy to knock down. But Tomitake's saying right here, the best logical course of action would be to aim for candy or something. And I think the reason why that is because the bear, it like lures you in. It makes you want to get the bear, and the bear's probably set up in a way to make it like more difficult to obtain. So if Rena goes for the bear, then she might not get it through all of her like attempts. So she may get nothing at all. And the objective is to just get the biggest thing. So as long as you get something, if it's bigger than everyone else's, then you're good to go. That brought a whole new level of like complexity to this. The intent analysis has already begun. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event.
クマさんを落とせれば勝利は確定しますですね。
3発しかない
Okay.
ぜ。
Knocking that bear down ensures a win. Only 3
それを
shots.
確かめるために使うには重いな。
Yeah.
へいへい。
Oh! Okay, maybe because the bear is so big, you have to like nail all 3 shots to get it, and that's what makes it so risky. So you may end up using all your shots without getting anything. Okay.
他のお客さんも待ってるんだぜ。
Yep, we gotta hurry up.
チャレンジャーは誰からだい？
Who's first?
先に挑戦した方が楽な景品を狙えて有利かもしれないけど、鉄砲の癖が見えないうちの挑戦は危険だ。
Yep. Tomitake, he's already a honorary member. He knows that you have to think outside the box. Yeah, see, he gets what our club is about.
じゃあさ、公平にじゃんけんで決めるのはどうかな？どうかな？
Oops.
結局それしかないかね。
Alright.
じゃんけん。
And the winner is? After a couple of matches, it ended up with Mion being first. Now, we know that Mion has some sort of training. There's no way she just carries around a gun and has no idea how to use it. But, like they mentioned, this is a cork gun, and there may be some quirks with this gun that makes it work differently from, you know, any, or I guess how you'd expect
一番は
a
避けたかったん
gun
だ
to
けど
work.
ま、ハンデってことにしとくかな。おっちゃん、10。
Alright, it's time. What's Mion gonna do? When the shooting range guy handed her a rifle, Mion looked it over intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either.
オッケー。この銃はおろしたてだね。
Okay, she's already analyzing it.
癖はなし。悪くない。
No faults. Mion raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. Fire. Reload. Fire. Reload. Fire. Flop. Flop. 3 candy boxes fell, one after the other. So she didn't even try to aim for the bear. She knew it would have been either too risky or just not worth the shots. So she went for the candy instead. A big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe and then erupted in cheers. Man. This is Mion gang right here. These are all the Mion fans around. like just surrounding everyone, cheering for Mion. This is beautiful. I'd love to see this animated.
やるでございますわ。
Yup, this is gonna be a tough act to beat. Tomitake-san was at a loss for words after seeing such shooting prowess.
すごいよ、みーちゃん。
Yep, that was really good. She got 3 prizes. So I wonder now, she said the biggest prize, but is it like all of the prizes like added together? Because a lot of people seem to be impressed with the fact that she got 3. But does getting 3 make her chances of winning higher than if she would have just got the biggest one? Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. The 3 Mion had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. They were all targets with a very high return on investment.
2番手は誰？
Alright,
さとこ？
so she went for the safer options.
気をつけて。弾が軽い。
The bullets are light. Ooh, now this is interesting. Because is she actually giving Satoko advice, or is she saying this to throw her off? Next was Satoko. The rifle looked a bit big for her lithe body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
やはりここは大物狙いで行かせてもらいます。
Oh, she's going big. She proclaimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Satoko, such a bold move.
クマさんを落とせば、その時点でさとこちゃんのトップは確定するね。
Yeah, but that's the hard part, knocking it over. Satoko was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger. Okay, 2 shots.
弾が軽いですわ。
Bullets are too light. Okay. So, Mion was right. The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head or it won't work. Satoko's 3rd bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm. That's smart. That's smart. She knew, like, ooh, I might not be able to take this down with the last shot, even if I did hit the head. So I'm going for the safe option, getting the candy, and getting out of here. At least coming home with something, rather than nothing.
けれど、私にクマは2が勝ちすぎているみたいですわね。
It's alright, that was a good attempt. She went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched over to less impressive prey, at the last second the crowd only gave a strained laugh. Oh, come on! Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? These fools know nothing.
さとこ、
Man.
仕事するじゃん。腕を上げたね。
Come on, you gotta at least cheer for everybody. Even if they don't get anything, but laughing at a little girl? Come on. That's a bit messed up. The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went pomf as it tapped down lightly on Satoko. She appeared to just be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn that Satoko. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honor. Magnificent.
クマはレナさんに譲るでございますわ。
Let's see if Rena's gonna go for it,
お戻りし
though.
ましたよ。
I think she has to. Yep, I think she has to. Because it's clearly too cute for her to pass up on. I think she'd rather gamble on getting that and winning rather than skipping it just to win.
いいよ。
Rena was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn as a regular Rena, but she said that teddy bear was cute, which means she's in cute mode.
レナちゃんはどうだろうね。一つくらい当たるといいんだけれど。
富武さんはちょっとレナを甘く見てますね。
You'll see, you'll see. It's Rena, you know? It's Rena Ryugu, you know? Reina Ryugu. If it was to get that teddy bear. Wow. Alright. So do Keiichi and Tomitake even have to go? Oh wait, yeah, because the punishment goes to whoever's in last. So they need to make sure that they're not in last place. But dang, in one shot, she already got the teddy bear. Something that Mion was too afraid to risk going after, and something that Satoko attempted to get, but ultimately ended up passing up on in the end. Tomitake-san wheeled around to see what all the commotion the spectators were making was about. If it was to get that bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. The one known as Rena Ryugu could do it. Oh, so she didn't get it yet. Okay. I'm guessing everyone was cheering because she landed a really good shot, but she didn't get it quite yet. Rena couldn't handle her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose. Yeah. She's a demon. I told you. All of them are. Another good shot. Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough. The bear seemed to wobble more than before. I was just gonna say, what if it actually, like, what if you can't get it? What if it's rigged to where, like, there's something holding the bear down so that, like, it might wiggle, but it's never gonna fall over? Like, maybe a hook or something, keeping the bear from falling. Alright, let's see. Oops. Okay. Ooh, I haven't checked the chat in a little while. Alright. Well, I got my first rifle when I was 5, so I guess in the country life it's not so strange. Yeah. Yep, I guess. Yeah, if a 5-year-old were to stroll in here, heck, they could win a whole gun. Yeah, taking that gun you saw, for example. Since it's just a box, it's not unusual for that box to be screwed down onto the shelf. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that. I wonder how many clubs and light novels, manga, and anime can stand up to this one. I don't know. This would be a tough one. Especially if we're playing by their rules. That's what makes it scary, the rules. I bet 0 or in the single digits at best. I love the mind games and over-analysis. I bet Mion was a tester for the original Call of Duty games. Mion Gang Rise. Yeah, Ryukishi makes the more mundane things look awesome without needing high-quality visuals. His writing is the best. I agree. It is very, very good. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Lithe means skinny, weak, dainty. Lithe. That's how you say it. Lithe. Okay. No, he pronounced it right? Nope. Oh no. Let's not start an argument. The only reason why I pronounced it as lithe is because of lithium. Well, I guess it's not spelled exactly the same, but it made me think of lithium, so I thought that was how you pronounced it. But lithe, that rolls off the tongue a lot nicer. A lot nicer. Google-chan knows all. Tomitake, you have no idea. Cute mode power up. She's too powerful. Almost unstoppable in that form. While Tomitake-san was just as excited as the crowd, Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you looked at it, no go. Or so we thought. Yeah, that's definitely a win. That's a win. That's not a cheer, that's pure shock right there. The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause. Oh, snap! Oh! Okay. Man, I thought they were like going crazy because she actually got it, even though it seemed impossible, but it looks like even though she hit it 3 times perfectly in the forehead, neither of them were enough.
コマさんお持ち帰り。
Man, how could you do this to her? She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then, at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena.
こいつはジョーちゃんのだぜ。
Okay, respect, respect. So at least she's not, like, confirmed in last place, because she has something.
くれるの？
Because if Keiichi and Tomitake wanted to, if they really wanted to do anything possible to win, then since Rena had nothing, they could just go for the easiest thing there.
レナに？
あんなすげえの見せられて手ぶらで返しちゃお天道様に申し訳が立たねえぜ。
I respect that. I respect that. The gods wouldn't forgive me if I let you go home empty-handed. That's awesome. There was another shower of applause. Rena turned bright red and I pulled her back over to us by her hand.
頑張ったじゃないかよ。可愛いモードのレナにゃ驚かされてね。
Cute mode. I love that.
はあ、欲しかったよ、クマさん。
Oh no. It was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic. There we go, Keiichi.
そんなら俺が
Do this for Rena.
僕が取ったらプレゼントするよ。
Oh, Tomitake. What? Tomitake-san had stolen the words right out of my mouth. He beat you to it. Dang. Stole your thunder.
富武さん、頑張れ。
Damn you, old man, Tomitake! Stealing the good parts for yourself. Man, a small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration. Rika, right on time.
おですよ。
There we go. There we go. One thing that I really love about Rika is because in every friend group, I feel like, well, maybe not in every friend group, but a lot of times in friend groups, I feel like there's always going to be one person that feels like they're not as included. Like, maybe they're a bit more introverted, or maybe they're just like a bit too shy, not as outspoken. And, say like, most of the friends, they're all like getting together, they're planning something, they're going to do something, and then the person that's a bit more shy might be like too shy to say something or to like just invite themselves. But whenever there's someone in that friend group that realizes that another one of their friends might be feeling not completely included and they reach their hand out to them, I respect the heck out of those people, because I used to be that person. And I had a really cool friend that actually, like, he always checked to make sure that I was included. And even when everyone was off doing their own thing, like, he'd come and like see what I was up to and like talk to me. And I feel like that's why my respect for those kind of people was really cool. And even here, we saw that Keiichi was kind of down in the dumps, and then when he least expected it, Rena came up to him, patted him on the head. She's always here for him, to pat him on the head. Whether he gets his heart broken, whether he's sad, whether he's mad, she's always there for him. And that's why I respect the heck out of Rika. And I'm sure she's the same towards everyone. Towards Satoko and Mion and all of them. Tomitake-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sights, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand.
どういうことだ？
間違いない。
No doubt.
富武のおっさんの狙いは
He's aiming for... What the heck did those 2 even say? Those zipped by way too fast for me to read. Plop, the time between shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking. So Tomitake-san was relying on rapid fire to win the battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. But that was all. It still didn't fall over. Dang, he used all of his shots and got closer than anyone and still failed. All of Rena's momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh. She doesn't look very dejected.
結構いけると思ったんだけどな。
Dang. Good job, Tomitake. He sacrificed himself for Rena.
男だとキャラメルはもらえないようでございますわね。
Dang. That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war. So now this is the moment of truth. Yep. Now this is the moment of truth for Keiichi. He could either take the easy, the weaselly, the slimy way out and just shoot down an easy prize, or he could be the man that he said he was going to be and go for that teddy bear, even if it costs him the game. Plus, like, if he thinks about it, I feel like that'd be a safe option, because we know Tomitake has nothing, and if Keiichi doesn't get the bear, he'll just have nothing too. So there's gonna be like a tiebreaker, or maybe they're both punished. But regardless, I would go for it. Let's see what Keiichi's gonna do.
ビリ回避か。あ、すみませんね。
今度はケイイチ君の番だよ。検討。
Best of luck. I was the 5th shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. If I took the ruthless route as Mion had suggested, then I'd go for something insignificant. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion. Yeah, let's go, Keiichi. Passed down to me by Tomitake-san. The regret of not being man enough to fell the bear that Rena wanted. Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Read my mind exactly. This is for you, Rena. Maybe if we get her this teddy bear, it'll buy Satoko and Rika some time before she kidnaps them.
あの熊を撃ち落としてレナにプレゼントするって。
Yep.
それって。
The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. I love these guys, man. Please, why didn't they animate this? This is so good. This is so good, man. It's like this entire festival interaction where they like went to the shaved ice place and the takoyaki place and burned their mouths and stuff. All of this would have been so fun to watch in the anime. Man. That's not it. Fine men of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then Rena might mug the old man running the stall on his way home. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings? It's a good question. We tried a lot. We tried pinpoint accuracy. We tried rapid fire. What else could we possibly do? Alright, let's see. Hopefully if there is a happy ending, we can get something like that. That did sound like a winning cheer to me. Yeah, exactly. Swomitake stepping in. How mode is now infected Keiichi. Hold my beer. I mean camera. Gosh. Tomitake-san stealing Rena. He almost did. He almost did. Keiichi got lucky there. Yep. Sadly, I think there's very little room for lightheartedness in Sotsu, at least for a while. Maybe Swomitake can ricochet the bullets with his Git. If you aren't careful, Tomitake is gonna steal your girl with his gut. No! No! NTRO, please no. The true end, Swomitake has evolved into Chad Mitake. Dude. Final boss, Bro Mitake, these names, they're too much. They're too much. Chad Mitake and Bro Mitake. When will you react to the Demon Slayer movie? I'm actually not entirely sure. Because before, well, I think I'm probably gonna wait for the Blu-ray to come out. Because I also want to watch the recap movies before the Mugen Train. So if I wait for the Blu-rays, then that'll give me a lot of time to check out the recap movies and kind of re-jog my memory, because it's been like, oh man, it's definitely been over a year, maybe even almost 2. We're suddenly filled with determination. I've never played that game, but I get the meme. They animated the food contest. It just went by fast. Really? Was it in Go or in the original? Keiichi just needs to use his mystic eyes of death perception to destroy the entire... Wait! Oh my god, I get it. The mystic eyes of death perception. I get that reference. To destroy the entire shelf those toys are on. In the OG anime, the festival stuff was fit into 5 seconds. Wow. 5 seconds for all of this awesomeness? That's an injustice, if you ask me. Use the gun to threaten the stall owner to hand over the bear, or Keiichi shoots his eye out. Gosh. It was in Go, episode 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do remember them going to the festival. And, we did have the, like, series of activities. But I wish they would have gone a bit more in-depth. Bro, I have to go, so I'm going to watch the VOD later. But have a nice stream, guys. Alright, take care. That guy, C. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around for so long. And, yeah, I'll definitely be reposting that later today. Let's see. Alright. Keiichi-san surely talks the talk, but how do you actually intend to bring down the bear? Oops. Thought she was done.
もっと素早い連射力があれば一撃ごとの揺れにパワーを上乗せできるのに。
Good luck. After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy.
鉄砲もう2丁貸してくれ。
2 more rifles. Huh? The crowd murmured amongst themselves. Yeah, what the heck could he be planning?
読めたよ。ケイちゃんも考えたじゃん。
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I thought I knew, but I don't. Mion was able to figure it out magnificently.
つまり一番時間がかかってるのがこのコルク玉の装填なんだよ。
So now he wouldn't have to reload. He could just fire, swap, fire, swap, fire, swap. Okay. Smart.
そうだよね。じゃあ先に弾を埋めた鉄砲を3つ並べておけば。
Yup, it's genius. Tomitake-san went silent, peering at me with the bear through his lens. His photographer's blood predicted a miracle would occur. And then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name, Keiichi. Aw, man, I wanted to hear them cheer. Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, all is for naught. Phew. Wait, phew? After letting out a deep breath. Okay, so it was like, phew. I paused. Relax. Now. Oh? Okay. that moment, it felt like time itself had stopped. So this happened again once earlier. I think it was at the junkyard. So let's see. Fires 3 shots. I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Oh no, he's in the Matrix. Hit it. And knock it down. The first shot hit the bear in its head. The second. The third. These sound effects, dude. What is going on? The bear swayed hard. And then. And then. Oh, he did it. He finally did the impossible. That's absolutely insane if you think about it. Like, the fact that you need to get 3 rifles to knock this bear down, that's such a scam. What the heck? No normal person would think of this. But Keiichi did it. Okay. I see it now. This is like the I guess sound of excitement from the crowd. The cheers began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me. Yeah, he didn't even think it was possible. Man. Nice job, Keiichi. Job well done.
ケイイチさんも頭を使えるようになりましたわね。
Yep.
少しは見直しましたですな。
Hey, that's a lot of praise coming from Satoko. I'll take it.
俺一人で落としたわけじゃないぜ。みんなで当てて少しずつずらして落としたんだ。
Oh yeah. I'm dumb. I didn't even think about that. Eventually somebody might actually get it pretty easily just because everyone else is like slowly, I guess, shifting the bear. So,
こいつは
Keiichi's
俺
right.
たち全員の戦果だぜ。
そうそう全員の力の結晶だね。
Yep. Except for you, Mion. You didn't even aim for it. Exactly. Thank you, Rika. I'm glad someone pointed it out. After holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena.
そうだ。こいつは俺から、いや、みんなからだな。
From everyone.
いつも
But mainly me.
ありがとな。
That's so cool. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless.
ダメだよ、ケイイチくん。だってこれはみんなの。
No, it's for you.
だから、これは俺の。俺のだから、レナにやる。
Yep, I knew he was gonna say that. Let's go, Keiichi. Good guy, Keiichi. Or good guy, Kei-chan. I pushed the stuffed animal towards her again. This time she embraced and accepted it.
俺が引っ越してきてから、いろいろ面倒を見てくれたよな。すげえ感謝してるんだぜ。
See, and this is why I ship Keiichi and Rena. Reiichi.
ありがとな。
There we go.
ケイイチくん、ありがとう。
And she loves it. Rena dove at me. Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during all the excitement at the time. Whoa! I remembered what I was trying to say to Tomitake-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here. But there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinamizawa, especially at that moment. The crowd's cheers echoed on and on. From the altar set up in front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the finale of the festival.
じゃあ、僕はお先に行くですよ。
Alright, Rika.
おっと。僕も早く行っていいポジションを確保しないとな。
Oh, yep. It's
じゃあね
time.
後ほど。
Let's see. I'm really hoping... Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to say anything because it'll be a bit of a spoiler. Well, I guess it's not really a huge spoiler. Yeah, it doesn't really spoil anything. I'm hoping that we get to at least see art of Rika like performing the ceremonial dance, or I hope we get to see her like full outfit with like the crown and everything. I'm hoping we get to see one of those two things. Both Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd. And then there were 4.
二人ともお勤めしっかりでございますよ。ささ参りましょうでございます。
Let's go.
うんリカちゃんのアデ姿を見に行きますかね。行こう。
ああれレナは
What the heck?
何やってんだよ。
What? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember this. Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried by the flow of people.
何やってんだあいつ。
So this is a little bit different.
熊の世話で手一杯なんだな。
じゃあケイちゃんにはレナの世話を頼むかね。
Alright, your job,
私は
Keiichi.
サトコの世話で忙しいし。
誰がミオンさんの世話になるでございますか？
I would, honestly.
手引っ張らないでくださいまし。
Yeah, she shouldn't have said that. And now we search for Rena.
ケイチくん、そこ違う。掴むとこ違う。
注文のうるさいやつだな。あ、どこならいいんだ。
What? I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for the both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion and the others.
置いてかれる。
Man, so first he gets a kiss, next they're holding hands? Dude, this festival must have been awesome for Keiichi and for Rena.
早く行こうぜ。
Alright. I hadn't realized that Anna's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition. That wasn't what I meant, not at all. Who says that? My ears burned. I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, "Keep it together, Keiichi Maibara," in my mind, but it didn't look like I would be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once. Ooh! There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. New background. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futons awarded with sanctified rope in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton on futons, or in futons.
ケイチさん、レナさん、こちらでございますのよ。
Alright, we're all back together. Satoko waved her hand from the front row.
お、すまんすまん。
Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot where they saved. The spot they saved.
どう？ちょっとはレナとドキドキできた？
Aw, come on, Mion. Cut them some slack.
そういうつもりだったのか。
Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse grin.
レナはどうだった？
Oh my
ケイ
gosh.
ちゃんの手って意外に大きいとか思わなかった？
Man. Wait, did she knock her out? Oh no, she brought out the boxing gloves. Or wait, did she? What the heck was that sound? Rena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. I heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face. Okay, that explains it.
お前、いつ食らったんだ？
ハウのハト。
Okay, okay. Dude, this writing is so good. This writing is so good. Between the ha and the o of her how. Man. Dude, so good. Alright, where were we? Yeah, Tomitake got some inspiration. Zawaru though? Yeah, that's what it was. Yatta, Rika never misses a beat. Who would win, Swomitake, Satoko Ojo-sama, or Go Keiichi wielding a clock? Oh no! Oh man, I forgot about the last one, but now I remember. Dude. I don't know. Out of those three, I'm going with Satoko, man. I'm going with Satoko Ojo-sama. Don't sleep on cute mode, Rena. You say you ship Keiichi and Rena, but wait until next arc. Man, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I remember Go, but this is all completely new. We're gonna have fun here, we're gonna have a great time, we're gonna enjoy this beautiful slice of life visual novel we have here. It's gonna be fun. I feel that Swomitake would just deflect all physical attacks off his chest / gut. The others would have their work cut out for them. I guess a trap might do it if executed skillfully. And who better to execute a skillful trap than Satoko Ojo-sama? Go Keiichi has Justice Tackle and Plot Armor. Justice Tackle? Man. Insert awesome Go animation of the dance here. I wish, man. I wish. Because, like, we get a cool little, I guess we get to see an animated opening for the visual novel. Why can't they animate an important scene like this and throw it in there? On the other hand, Swomitake is weak to self-directed attacks. Oh no. How do I ban Cloudy for potential spoilers? I mean, did that really count though? It was just like, you know, clothing. It doesn't have anything to do with the, like, with the plot progression. You should time him out so he can't send messages. Man. But can even Go Keiichi stop the indomitable Truck-kun? I don't think anyone can stop Truck-kun. A kiss is one thing, but hand-holding? This visual novel has gone too far with being lewd. According to Daru, hand-holding is extremely erotic. We already had to deal with a furry seal today, and yet this game was not given an R18 rating. Nazeda! That's nothing next to hand-holding. Yes, original Higurashi is all slice of life. No murders at all whatsoever. Keiichi tackles in every arc for 3 arcs and Go, and it always works. It's a signature move. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting indeed.
レナ、照れ隠しに友達を殴るのは良くないぞ。
Yeah, listen to Keiichi.
殴ってないよ。知らないもん。
Thump. The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd. And the music, apparently.
お静かになさいませ。始まりですわ。
Alright. It was a solemn ritual. Baby? Rika-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Rika-chan and clasped their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was the flash from Tomitake-san's camera.
リカちゃんが持ってるあのでかいのはなんだ？
祭事用のクワだよ。
And there it is. A hoe that's used for the festival.
巫女さんしか触っちゃいけない神聖な農具なの。
It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung the hoe skillfully, plowing it into the futons. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual.
今度はなんだ？布団叩きかな？
あれはね、人間に代わって 冬の病魔を吸い取ってくれたお布団を清めてるの。
Interesting. Wow, so this is new. I don't think they mentioned what the ceremony actually like represents before, or like what the movements in the ceremony represents. We just saw it happen, and it looked really cool, but now we know the lore.
ゲイちゃんのお布団叩きって表現もまあ外れじゃないかね。
Yup, he was onto something. Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hoe was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Satoko looked on, silently lending her support.
心配か？
リカは毎日お餅つきの杵で練習して
With a
ます。
mochi hammer. Mochi hammers are pretty heavy too, aren't they? They're like giant
やって
mallets.
ございますわ。
But they are wooden, so maybe it's a bit different. Satoko's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath.
ミオンとかは巫女役立候補しなかったのかよ。リカちゃんにあの重さは気の毒だよ。
そりゃ頼まれりゃやるけどね。まあ誰にでも務まるものでもないし。
Yep, not just anyone can do what Rika's doing over there.
ミコは清らかじゃないとダメだもんな。
Oh no! Honestly, that was a good one. That was a good one, Keiichi. I bet you $100 she didn't expect that. Oh, but that's expected. Mion drove her elbow into my side. With the thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following after the priest, we all marched on at a moderate pace. They descended down the shrine's giant stairs in a
今
line.
日は何が始まるんだ？
Okay, so I think I get what's going to happen here, but I don't remember this happening in Go.
布団を川で洗濯か？
だから綿流しだってば。
Yep, cotton adrift. Okay. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. A fire was stoked high, and it was bright as day here too. People started crowding around and clamoring.
はい、順番。
Okay.
並ぶよ、ケイチ君。
I wondered what was up. Maybe we'd get some holy wine? Red and white bean buns?
食べ物じゃないよ。だから綿。
It was cotton. Ah, but of course, they didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee members pulled out the cotton from inside the futons and balled it up like mochi, handing it out to people. So this is really cool. And I don't think we saw this in the anime. Maybe in the OG, but when we saw them do the whole cotton drifting, we just saw they like had cotton and they just put it down the river. But now we see that Rika would perform the ritual on the futon, essentially cleansing it, and then they would take the cotton out of the futon and hand it to everyone, and then they would use that cotton and send it drifting down the river. That's really cool. I'm really loving these lore connections we're getting. Because before, it's just like, oh, Watanagashi Festival, cotton drifting. I thought everybody brought like, you know, I don't know, old sofa cotton, or I don't know. I thought they just brought random cotton from things in their home. But this is really cool to see. Oops. Alright. Well, I think I'm done for today. Going to catch up with the VOD later. Thanks, Cloudy, and everyone for the great time. Thanks so much for stopping by, Duetto. I'm glad you stuck around for the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And the VOD will definitely be going up later. So thanks again for checking out this live stream. That was kind of short notice. I have work starting at 3, might still listen, but I have to leave chat. Alright, take care, Dapper. Have a good rest of your day. Even without being animated, this scene still has some amazing music and ambience. Again, wonderful textual descriptions. I agree. It was still really cool, even though initially I wanted to see like at least some artwork or something of her doing the ritual. I still think that it was cool. It's 3 here already. Is that soon? Man. 3 like, well, I don't know what part of the world you're from, but you mean like 3 p.m. or 3 a.m.? Mion is a pervy old man though. True. Damn, Keiichi's on a roll. I just love these songs, so mystical. In my version, they didn't appear until Kai. They were originally just in Kai. Gotta head off too. See y'all and enjoy the Higurashi visual novel. Alright, take care, Lou. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Glad you could make it. And have a good rest of your day, man. The OG had stock music until Kai, when an audio guy offered to help. The soundtrack really is good regardless of the version. It was used so effectively, and there are so many catchy tunes. Still, it has nothing on Umineko though. Oh man. Okay. Giving us a little breadcrumb trail, teasing us a bit. Well, almost all the art in this visual novel was added later. The original was just sprites and a background. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see what happens now. We're finally drifting the cotton. Rena dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream. She held the cotton in her right hand, waving her hand as if to purify it. She touched it to her forehead, chest, and navel, and both thighs. Oyashiro-sama.
お社様ってなんだよ。あの神社の神様の名前か？
ひなみ沢の守り神様なの。
Alright. Both miracles and curses. Okay, that sounded like a pretty frightening god. But, well, when in Rome, I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now, after all. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama. Alright. Together, Rena and I set our pieces of the cotton afloat on the surface of the water. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the bad illnesses from Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I'd seen on TV. I mentioned this before, I'd love to attend a lantern festival, they look so cool. The best part though, was feeling like this rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Higurashi when they cry. Alright. I'm guessing that's the end of this chapter. At first...
ちょっとした不安だった。誰かを傷つけたいなんて考えもしなかった。それでも不安は孤独を生んで疑念へと変わり、やがて黒い殺意が心を闇に閉ざしていった。戻らない日常。少年は足を踏み出す。その先が奈落の底だとも気づかずに。鬼隠し。信じたいと思う気持ちが生んだ悲劇。流した涙は懺悔か、それとも怨恨か。
Tears of repentance or tears of resentment? While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated from Rena. I wasn't very lonely though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I just stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. So, okay. Correct me if, well, I guess if it's a spoiler, then don't tell me. But that voice that was talking just now, that was Rena, right? That's really interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought the chapter was going to end and we were going to get some juicy tips to read. But that was definitely a little change of pace. There was one CG in the original visual novel. In all of the 8 chapters. Wow. Yeah, I have the Manga Gamer remaster of that CG as my desktop background, actually. Umineko anime had its downsides for sure, but the OP was my second favorite from When They Cry franchise. Time for Keiichi to drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, the Umineko anime's OP was top tier. Let's see. Rena's VA reads off those poetic narration bits, not necessarily the character. Okay. Alright, gotta go to work. Bye. Alright, take care, Dapper Shanks. Thanks again for coming to the stream and also for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate it. But that's really cool how Rena's voice actor read the narration bits right here, and then earlier, way in the beginning of this chapter, was it Keiichi? No one was reading. I had to read those. But I believe they were from Keiichi's perspective. Like, I think they were his words, but I was reading them. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Tomitake-san's. I headed towards it.
どうですか、富武さん。いい写真はいっぱい撮れましたか?
Wait, how the heck did we lose Rena? Weren't we right next to her? Like, what happened? We put the cotton down the river and she just vanished? Tomitake-san was with a girl. I felt a little like I was intruding. Oh, snap! Here she is! Was her name Akano? Okay, you know we gotta see. Ooh! Okay! I really like this art, dude. She's looking powerful. She's looking a little scary, actually. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think Akano probably has the best female sprite. I think she probably has the best female sprite. Like, what's the female version of a Chad? What's the female version of a Chad? Because I feel like these two are perfect for each other. Now the funny thing is here Tomitake looks like he's in his 50s. He's looking a bit like Detective Delicious, if I'm being honest. But hey man, what better person? I guess who deserves a beautiful woman like Akano more than Swole Mitake? I can't think of anyone. Oh boy, Takano, OMG. Kneeling. Takano is always creepy vibe. Her eyes are so cool. Yeah, I really like them actually. This is so good. And that camera, why did they make the camera mustard yellow? That's so gross. I'm guessing it's like one of those disposable cameras maybe. Alright, and here, she looks completely different from what I would have expected. And her voice, she has such a ara voice. From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. Didn't we bump into her earlier? What was her name? Yeah, I think we bumped into her first when we went on that tour through Hinamizawa. We just didn't see her sprite. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name because she gave a lighthearted chuckle.
ケイチ君はまだ引っ越してきて日が浅いんだそうだね。他の子たちととても親しげだったから、とてもそうは思えなかったよ。
If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Rena and Mion.
あなたも今日のお祭りに参加して自分がひなみ沢の人間になれたんだって
Yep.
自覚できたんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, Keiichi said that almost word for word.
どうなんでしょうね。
おや、ケイチ君らしくない返事だね。
I had tried to get used to Hinamizawa. But there was still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I'd met, for example. Things that had happened in the past as well.
なんだ。その程度のことで君は疎遠に感じていたのかい？
疎遠なんて大げさなもんじゃないですよ。ただなんていうのか。
The incident at the dam construction site, here we go. The fighting over it and other conflicts. The terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, as someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about both the good and the bad that had happened here.
それを知ることで君が納得するなら、僕の知っている範囲で何でも教え
Oh
るよ。
snap. Fill us in, Tomitake. Let us know. Tomitake-san's smile made me more relieved than I'd ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said, ask me anything though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask.
じゃあ、ダム工事について聞かせてください。ひなみ沢が水没するとかいう大事件だったんですよね。
ダムについては、多分ここの人に聞いた方が詳しいと思うけどな。
Interesting.
僕が知っている範囲でいいんなら。
Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna say like, well, I think you should probably ask the villagers and kind of not let us in on the information that he knew. But it looks like he's going to.
新聞で読んだ程度だけどね。
Okay. Tomitake-san's eyes entered an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory, then he spoke. Flashback time.
ダムの計画が決まったのは7、8年くらい前なんだ。黒部に次ぐ巨大な計画だったと聞いてるね。
Oh yeah, wow, that's not very long ago at all. So that's definitely enough time for Rika and Mion to have remembered the incident. Or maybe they've like heard of rumors of things that happened from that incident. There were 3 major issues in Japan at the time. Improving inter-island transportation Improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the higher demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus that they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was singled out.
ダムの完成に伴って生まれるダム湖はかなりの面積になったらしいね。このひなみ沢からずーっと上流の矢後地あたりまでが全部沈むことになったらしい。
しかし、なんだって人が住んでるひなみ沢にわざわざダムを作るんですか？
Exactly, like building this on top of a village is pretty messed up. Like, you'd have to give a pretty juicy deal for anyone to accept you going up to them and literally tearing their home down.
もっと他の人が住んでないところに作ればいいのに。
Like, I'm talking free housing. Because, like, they're not gonna have anywhere to
よくは
live.
知らないんだが、ダムを作るのに適した地形ってのがあったって聞いてるね。
Of course there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Rika-chan had said that they had fought. From that choice of words, I had to guess things had turned violent.
裁判にもなったし、議会でも取り上げられたんだ。 東京の新聞にも載ったよ。
Mion had told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident in Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity found here, which cannot be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by that battle.
で、いろいろな不祥事や汚職が
Bribery and scandals were brought to light, so I think we're getting into it now.
ややこ
We're
しい
getting
こと
into
に
the
なっている
juicy
うちに
bits.
工事中止が決まったんだそうだよ。
If I wanted to know, now is my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little shame from the fact I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mion's refusal to talk about the event. But I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance, just so I would stop thinking about it so much.
バラバラ殺人ってありましたよね。
あったよ。
There was. He tells him straight up.
偶然その時期にひなみ沢にいてね。
Oh, he was actually here. Wow. Shout out to Tomitake for not like holding back any important information. Okay, let's see. 20 years ago, all cameras looked like mutant bananas. Really? Takano and her bag of fun. Can't wait for chapter 2. The console sprite makes her look decidedly more feminine. True, which I'm not sure how I feel about compared to other interpretations. Yeah, I like the more like kind of intimidating, like slightly eerie iterations of her, because she kind of has that kind of voice as well. I feel like her voice fits her really well in Go, because like she's beautiful. Like, let's not lie to ourselves. She's definitely very attractive, but at the same time, I think everyone knows just from looking at her that like she's not the person you want to get on her bad side. Like, she seems like the kind of woman that might how can I word this? Let's see. She seems very smart, like very clever, maybe even cunning. And so if you were to ever like wrong her or try to take advantage of her, I think she'd definitely know of some ways to like get back at you. And that's what kind of makes her scary in my opinion. Just because she looks like she's the type of person that could do that. I like it because it makes her darker side more off-putting. I agree. Hey, you can like looking cute and creepy stuff at the same time. She looks more casual in this version. I agree. She does look. She looks more like a. She looks like the main or the protagonist's mother. That's the kind of appearance I think she has. She looks very calm, kind of like, you know, wouldn't hurt a fly. Very nice. Incidentally, if you are interested in the damn boom history, which is pretty accurate here, there are a couple of videos from Tokyo Lens about abandoned villages. Quite neat. I was looking forward to your Japanese translation of the video. Translation of the video? Do you mean like my reactions? Or is there someone like translating these streams? Because that'd be insane. But if you're talking about the reactions, I appreciate it. I'm really glad to hear that you liked it. I can't deny that her remake sprite is great though. Just like with Satoko and Rika, I prefer her remake sprite to the console one. Yeah, I really like her remake sprite too. I feel like that fits her perfectly out of the three. That one fits her the best. Yeah, I agree. It's like either get console and lip sync or remake, which I personally think has some of the like better looking sprites. But we're sticking with the lip syncing.
だからよく覚えてるよ。
Tomitake-san's answer was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question.
ちょうど4年前の今頃だったかな。
Oh no.
あれも確か綿流しの日だったね。
The day of the Watanagashi festival. 4 years ago. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near the end. Wait, really? So he said earlier that the project started 8 or 7 years ago, and then it continued up until 4 years ago? So they were in the process of like working this out for 4 years? And I guess the people of Hinamizawa were protesting for 4 years. The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. Oh. A fight at the dam construction site ended in the victim being murdered. So we saw this in one of the tips earlier. Fearing prosecution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hid one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden had yet to be found. Oh! I don't remember if in the tip they mentioned what body part the last guy had, but all they mentioned was that they never found it. And now that explains why Tomitake, when he first bumped into Keiichi, said, like, I wonder if the right arm is still here or something like that. The major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I'd read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Enna and Mio needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worried so much about me, as well as shameful for still being so interested in it.
当時はダムのトラブルの末期だったからね。お社様のたたりだって言って随分。
I see. Their guardian deity rained a divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa. Whoa!
私はそうは思わなかったみたいだ。
Whoa! I did not expect this, and this is so creepy, dude. Why is she so close? What the heck? Apparently the younger ones didn't think so. So this art looks a lot like the console art. So if I change, will that make a difference? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think this might be something that came with the mod. Apparently the younger ones didn't think so.
お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだと疑わなかったみたいね。
The woman with Tomitake-san chuckled mischievously. Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious, I ended up laughing as
で
well.
も今ではどうかしらね。結構いるんじゃないかしら。若い人にも。
いるって
A few what?
信じてる人だよ。
People who
お
believe
社様のたたり。
in Oyashido-sama's curse. Now we're getting into it. The plot thickens. The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned stern.
その後ね、毎年起こるんだよ。
Oh, now we're really getting into
で
it.
今頃にね。
怒るって何が？
Tomitake-san paused for a second, as if to build up some suspense. Then he whispered to me, as if someone might have been listening.
毎年綿流しの日になるとね、
Mm-hmm.
誰かが死ぬ。
Somebody dies. Now it's getting juicy. Now things are getting juicy. Every year, on the day of Watanagashi, somebody dies.
バラバラ殺人の翌年の綿流しの日、ひなみ沢の住人でありながらダムの誘致派だった男が旅
Dang!
行先で崖下の濁流に転落して死亡した。
Fell off a cliff, overlooking some rapids, and died while he was on vacation. Is this who I think it is? Because if so, I thought it was this man and his wife. that were both going together on vacation, and they ended up like driving off of a cliff. Is this who I think it is? Or is it someone else, someone random?
死体も上がってない
Oh! Speaking of his wife, unfortunately her body was never recovered.
ひなみ沢の人間でありながらダムに
Oh, dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. Because I think I have a very good idea of who this is. Because I've seen Go. And seeing them hint at it right here is so awesome. It just makes me imagine, like, how mind blown people must have been once they found out who these two people were. Oh my gosh, man. This is so cool.
事故当時お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだとささやきあったもの
Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman chuckled mischievously
さら
again.
に翌年綿流しの晩今度は神社の神主が原因不明で急死した
The shrine's Shinto priest had died suddenly from an
奥
unknown
さんは
illness.
その晩のうちに沼に受水自殺した
His wife drowned herself in the bog that
神
night.
社の神主って今日のこの神社の神主ですか？
The woman
人
nodded.
たちはお社様のお怒りを鎮めきれなかったんだって噂したわね
Hmm.
さらに翌年これもまた綿流しの晩
Okay.
今度は近所の主婦が撲殺体で発見された
The battered body of a local housewife. Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or who had connections with Oyashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too?
その通りよ
The woman stated slyly, no, it was more menacingly.
被害者の一家はねその2年前に転落死した
Okay,
ダム誘致派の男の弟一家に当たるのよ
the victim's family, you see, happened to be that of the younger brother. Oh my gosh! Wait! Whoa! Dude, wait! Is this who I think it is? The victim's family, you see, happened to be that of the younger brother of the dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years before. So, the first two people that were on vacation that died, I think I have a very good idea of who those two people were. And those people are related to this victim. No, they're related to the husband of this victim. And I think we all know who that husband is. And his wife died. Yeah, it's making sense. Okay, the younger brother of the dam supporter. So now we know that... Okay, I never knew that he was the younger brother, but I guess now we know. That's interesting. Dude, this is getting so juicy. Let me look at some of these comments. This is insane, man. Let's see. I think... But it's great that we get multiple versions of character art for this series. How many other visual novels can boast something like that? Takano is creepy and she likes being creepy. It's time like these that I'm jealous of Tomitake. You're right. I think if you were thinking of the couple that fell off the cliff, yep. Yeah, Ryu Kishi is a master at revealing information in the most interesting way possible. Click, go the pieces. Man, I was there the whole time, yes. Oh yeah, this CG is perfect for this conversation. I know who killed the housewife. Really? Okay, don't spoil. I don't know who killed her, but I think I'm like 99% sure I know who the housewife is. And I'm 100%... No. Now that they've said that the housewife and the two people from before are connected, I'm 100% sure I know who those victims are that died. The first year, I know who the two people were that died. The third year, I know who this woman is that died. And the second year, I have a guess as to who it might be. because it says Shinto priests. So I think I might have a guess of who those two people are. But I don't have enough information to really be sure. You can hear Takano smiling as she speaks. Yeah. Man. The victim's family, you see, happen to be... Yeah. The younger brother is still alive, it seems. Yep. We know who that is. Well, if you've seen Go, you know who it is. So he moved to the neighboring town. Yes. Wow, this is so cool. And I think the craziest part about this is I believe... in Go, it's Detective Delicious that tells us this information instead of Tomitake. And he names the incidents, and before, when you hear about the incidences, if you're new to Go, you're just thinking like, holy crap, like this is terrible. Like these people died in a terrible way, these people died in a terrible way, and the incidents all seem so all over the place. But now that I've finished Go, and we're given explanations on these incidents all over again, and now the pieces are clicking, the gears are turning. I'm beginning to realize that those aren't just random people that died in those incidences, which I think is really cool. Correct, this scene did not happen in Go. Got another one. Let's get lunch. Oh no. Takano's congratulating herself for roping in another one. Man, for a while I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake. And the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew. That was all I wanted to ask about. See? But I wonder if Keiichi realizes every single year someone's died at this festival. And he is currently at this festival. I wonder if he's gonna, like, put that together. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, suicide, fatal beatings. Oh gosh. Oh no. No. I hope that does not affect the video in any way. Jeez. Because last time... Oh man, I don't want to spoil. But anyways, I had another video that was age restricted for mentioning that S word, so I'm hoping... Dang, I should have paid more attention. I'm hoping that once-off incident of me saying it throughout 3.5 hours of streaming doesn't get the entire video age restricted. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses. But the freakish deaths happened every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction. It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves. But when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen, without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying maybe there was, maybe we frightened him, stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitake-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. Then, yeah, let's get through the rest. Let's see if we can pick up on any more. What do you think? I mean, how would he know? He just moved here. What the heck? The way he said it didn't agree with me. The sarcastic tone ticked me off. Yeah, this kind of seems like too much of a joke to both of these guys. They're both like chuckling while talking about such morbid things. I realized when she tried to calm me down that I had been panicking. Yo, welcome back, that guy. Welcome. This music track is so simple but so effective at being creepy as hell. Definitely. She's a great storyteller. I enjoy her creepiness so much. It really is nice. It really is like an interesting change of pace. Can you imagine being at summer camp with Takano as a counselor? Yeah, imagine her like all you guys are sitting down around a campfire and she's telling like a creepy, what are they called? Why can't I think of the name? Like a horror story? I don't think that's what they call them though. Just like a campfire story? I'm not sure. Just like a creepy story. Everyone's giving their creepy ghost stories. And then she tells hers. That's gonna have everyone spooked. I'd be hyped. Man. Yo, welcome to the live stream, Ashley. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, and also Dragoon BB. Welcome, welcome. Oops, I gotta click here.
その翌年の綿流しってのはつまり
Oh. We aren't trying to avoid the question, Keiichi-kun. It's just when you say the next year, that's this year, isn't it? Because it was 4 years ago, and we already had 3 incidences.
今日よ。
That's today, yep. When Tomitage-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. That's creepy. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed.
みんな口にしないけど、今夜また何か起こるんじゃないかって思って。
Wow. Honestly, I think the creepiest thing is the fact that Mion and Rena know about this tradition of people getting killed every single year and they didn't warn Keiichi. That's kind of scary.
こんなにお祭りで賑わってるのに。
あのね、去年の被害者の主婦は不信心者だったらしくてね。
The housewife, she was a non-believer. Oh, yeah, I know who the housewife is. Okay.
綿流しのお祭りに参加しなかったらしいの。
Oh man, that actually makes sense because the husband was a non-believer too until this happened to his wife, and then he was like, I'm getting the heck out of here, and he moved to a nearby town. It turns out she didn't even attend the Watanagashi festival.
今年の綿流しに参加しないとお社様の怒りに触れるかもしれないって噂。
Oh. Wait, that's a bit weird though. That explains the wife's death because she didn't go to the festival. That explains the husband and wife that died on vacation because they weren't here. But what about the Shinto priest? I never even heard a whisper of that rumor.
じゃあみんなのお祭りの参加はたたりを恐れて。
そうなんじゃないかと思うね。今年の綿流しは例年になく参加者が多いよ。
やっぱりみんな怖いでしょ。
Ah. Man, that's so crazy. Having something so scary underneath the like fun and, you know, craziness of the stands and all the different games and stuff here. It's crazy how people are able to like have such a good time and enjoy themselves knowing that someone could get messed up today. I couldn't utter a single word. I guess they all just thought like if they, you know, did the best that they could to please Oyashiro-sama that they wouldn't have to worry. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon, even with all of our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society?
桜ってことで近隣の町の子供会をかなり招待したらしいけど。
Oh.
やっぱり一連の事件を受けてあんまり参加はなかったみたいね。
Yeah, makes sense. I wouldn't want to join.
苦労してるって町会の人がぼやいてたもの。
警察もね、過去の事件はすべて別個のもので関連性はないとしてるみたいだけどね。
Really?
警備ってことで私服警官をだいぶ立たせてたみたいだよ。
Oh, that's cool. Hey, the detective. Even when he's not here, he's looking out for us. Let's go. It finally began to dawn on me why Rena and Mion were reluctant to talk. Oh, maybe because they thought that it would scare him away, and they're trying to bring more people over to this festival. If nothing happened during this with Tanagashi, everything would have been over with, and I'd be none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like nothing happened, and we would have all gotten back to life as usual. Music. Oh, okay.
やっぱり刺激が強すぎたかしら。
The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed.
いえ、そんな全然。
I tried to act strong, but that just served to oh my gosh. That just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomitake-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor.
まさか圭一君、タタリなんて信じてるわけじゃないだろう。
Oh, what's his answer?
まあ、
Well,
全ての
no.
事件が原因不明で犯人も手口も謎っていうなら僕もタタリを疑ってもいいよ。だけど実際には違う。どの事件もちゃんと警察が捜査して真相や犯人を究明。
Really? Police investigations have already uncovered the truth and perpetrators for all the cases. So are we gonna get that info now? Maybe slide it to us in a tip? Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse. Yeah, because they were able to
一番最初のバラバラ
make some sort of sense from this, I guess, unknown, like, spiritual or godly phenomenon. They were able to kind of debunk it. And that's why that makes Keiichi feel a bit at ease. The first one, the dismemberment, for example.
言ったよね。
Oh wait, did they find out the last guy then? I told you, didn't I?
犯人は一人を残して
All but one of the perpetrators were arrested. Oh, so do we know the identity at least?
残った一人だって時間の問題さ。
Oh, okay, they don't. It's only a matter of time for the last one. I don't know, man. It's been 4 years. Who knows where the heck that last one is?
動機だって酒の上での口論からと判明してる。
An argument they had while intoxicated.
タタリなんかじゃない。
That's no curse.
だろ？
Don't you agree? That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all.
次の誘致派の夫婦の事故
Okay.
捜査。恨みを買う立場だったからね。警察が特に入念に捜査したと思うよ。
He was in a position that made others hate him. The police made a point of investigation from that angle, and we know that, well, if you've seen Go, you know why that was. You know why those people were hated.
それで発表は事故。
They concluded it was an accident. Wait, then why'd they bring up the fact that they were hated if it was an accident?
他殺じゃない。
Not foul play. Okay.
でも、また綿流しの日に起きたんですよね。
考えてもみなよ、ケイチ君。ひなみ沢に敵が多かった彼が地元のお祭りにおちおち参加できると思うかい？ 彼にとっては綿流しの時期は特にひなみ沢に居づらい時期に違いない。
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
だからわざわざこの時期に旅行をし、意図的にひなみ沢を離れようとしたんじゃないかな。
Yeah. It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomitake-san was getting at. Explain. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself.
じゃあ、富武さん。その次に
Wait, no, no, no. I wanted to know. I don't know what Tomitake was getting at. All we know is that he wanted to go to the festival. Or, I mean, they may have wanted to go to the festival, but everyone else here wasn't too fond of them. and so they ended up driving away somewhere else for vacation. But I don't get what that has to do with them dying, because there are a lot of people that drive and go to vacation. So I thought there would be a bit more of a logical explanation, like maybe they were driving drunk or something that could explain how they drove off of a cliff. But I guess not. Let's see. I love how the festival is always the dividing line. Everything's normal with dark undertones until the Watanagashi. Then things become more and more crazy. Exactly. Every arc when you see that Watanagashi is next Sunday, you just know, well, stuff's gonna go down. Time to say goodbye to Happy Fun Club time. Exactly. Every time you hear the name Watanagashi, you know bad news is coming afterwards. Well, I'm not sure they want to tell their new friend that Hinamizawa is a terrible place where people die every year. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, I was off a bit in the stream. From this point on, things start to get juicy. Oh yeah, I bet. It's already getting juicy. And I feel like it's only going to get crazier. The mighty Detective Delicious sees all and knows all. Yep. Except for who stole his last cream puff. Man, bruh, I also gotta go. It's very late here. Enjoy the stream, guys. Alright, take care, Yamaguchi. Thanks for stopping by. And also, I noticed you were here for the whole stream. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, man. Take care. Alright. We'll find out more on the subject of the couple later. Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. We find out more later. We're in this for the long run. Now for the priest, because I think I might have an idea who the priest and his wife might be. But let's see if this will get me any closer.
それもまたしても渡流しの日に。
神主さんはもっと説明がつきやすいよ。
Okay.
渡流しのお祭りは神主さんにとっては年に一度の大行事。過労に体調不良が重なったんだろうね。
Okay, so they think he probably got sick from all the built-up stress, which could be true. I have heard that, like, stress lowers your immune system, so you're more likely to get sick.
あるいはもともと持病持ちだったのかもしれない。
Or it may have been because of a pre-existing condition. Yeah, and plus we don't know how old this guy was, so maybe, you know, a disease that I could easily brush off in a couple days may be a bit more intense on someone due to their age.
でも奇病ですよ。
An unknown
この
illness.
医学の進歩した時代に原因不明なんて。
大ひれだよ。噂が噂を呼んだだけさ。
Rumors making rumors.
2年立て続けに事件が起これば誰だって過敏になるよ。
Mm-hmm.
急死は確かに不自然だったかもしれないけど、こういう死に方をすると必ず警察が検視をする。
Oh, let's see. Did they find anything out?
で、事件性は発見されなかったんだろう。
Oh, wow.
本当に偶然の病死なんだよ。
Wait. They ordered an autopsy because of the strange way he died, but there wasn't enough for them to open a full investigation. Turns out it was just a sudden death due to illness. So did they not find anything in the autopsy, or they couldn't get enough evidence to conduct the autopsy? So they just chalked it up to being due to illness.
確か神主の奥さんが自殺してますよね。じゃあこれは？
すでに説明した通りさ。3年目の事件に村人たちは動揺していた。信心深い人たちはすぐにたたりだと決めてかかった。
Oh, I think I know why she may have killed herself. Because in the first incident, the husband dies and the wife's body is nowhere to be found. In the second incident, we have the... Wait, no. The first incident was... Wait, I'm confusing myself. The first incident was the vacation one, where those two died. The second incident is this one right here. And then there's the third incident. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe she thought that because her husband died that she was next, so she killed herself. That's what I thought. But she's only the second incident, so I don't know if she'd come to that conclusion with only one example.
自殺の際に死んでお社様の怒りをお鎮めするみたいな。
Oh, wow. My death will quell Oyashiro-sama's anger.
じゃあ次の主婦の事件はまたしても綿流しの日に。
この事件は犯人も逮捕されて解決してるよ。
Who's the perpetrator? Because I know someone in chat said they saw it or they know who it is. Let's see if I can get any clues. Just some nut job trying to continue the legacy of the Hinamizawa curse. Whoa! Trying to continue the legacy. So all of these other deaths were just happenings. Like, you know, an accident where they drove off of a cliff and died. And death due to illness and suicide. These are all kind of, I guess, I don't know, deaths that involves one party. But this one involves two parties. Someone said, like, oh man, we don't want to make Oyashiro-sama angry, gonna have to sacrifice someone. And they went and, I think they said that she was beat to death, right? Something like that? Yeah, Keiichi, that's this year. Come on. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh. Nothing will happen. Not this year.
お社様のたたりなんてもともとない。一連の偶然をあると信じている人たちがそうだと吹聴しているだけさ。
My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I'd become after losing control and panicking.
僕はケイイチ君がひなみ沢をとても好きだと思ってることよく知ってるよ。
Man, can he still say that? This place is kind of scary.
お社様のたたりが実在したとしても、そんなケイイチ君にたたりがあるなんてとても思えないね。
Oh, I thought he said I could imagine. I can't imagine that Keiichi would become a target. I felt very relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard tonight. I'll greet Anna and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as always. They'd probably also like tonight to end without incident, so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening and stretched as she got up from the rock she was sitting on. Alright, looks like that's the end. That's all the info we get for today. There were so few people compared to the crowd from before, I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my wrath. I looked at my watch. It seemed we talked for the better part of an hour. Only an hour? I've been here for 3. Didn't you come along with your friends, Keiichi-kun?
そうだった。みんな俺のことを探してるかもしれない。
女の子に探させるなんてなかなかの罪人だね。
じゃあね、おやすみなさい、ケイイチ君。ジローさんもね、また後ほど。
Ooh, I'll see you a bit later, Jito-san. Okay, okay. Tomitake-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself, so his name is Jito. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine grounds. Ah, here she is. Where the heck did you run off to, Rena? In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil. Yep, Mion's here.
ケイちゃんすっかり話し込んじゃっててさ
I'd completely forgotten about them while caught up in my own conversation, so we were even.
富武さんもご一緒でございましたの。
Yep.
ちょうどよかったですわ。
Why is that? Oh, and Rika's here too.
結果発表がありますです。
Oh, you're right, the punishment, but he's gone now. Oh, no, he's not.
ああ、そうだったね。
What's the punishment?
結局ビリは僕なのかな。
Dang, don't be too harsh. It's his first time. In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger. Oh, snap, I completely forgot. But there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was to end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomitake-san. However, she did her little meeping cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. No! Man, Rika is scary, dude. She just uses her cuteness as a weapon. She was given a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently.
思うにリカちゃんって結構タヌキだろ。
圭一の言ってる意味が
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you on about, Keiichi? Rika's just being Rika.
ビリは富武さんに決まり
And look at that smile on her face. She is so happy she's not last. Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered.
じゃあ富武さん覚悟はいいかな
Oh man.
え？あ、忘れてた。
Oh no, you didn't forget. You're already sweating bullets. What are you on about? Man. Alright. I think we're gonna see Directive Delusions in a few minutes. We'll find out more on the subject of the couple later. Let's see. Someone dies and someone disappears every year. 1 dismemberment, 2 vacation, falling death, 3. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting. The dismemberment was the first one. Oh, wow. I didn't even think of that. So I guess there were 2 parties involved in the first one. Dismemberment, and that fits the pattern of 1 person dying, 1 person vanishing. The person dying was the overseer of the dam, and the person who vanished was the leader of the group of protesters. Second one, vacation, falling death. The husband died, the wife vanished. Shinto priest, he died, wife drowned herself. But did they never recover the wife's body? I don't remember if he said that or not. And then here in the 4th one, housewife death, husband runs away. It's gonna be a spoiler if I tell you who it is. Takano is going to go fishing for Tomitake's first seal. Oh man. Oh no! It took me a second. Tomitake's punishment is so wholesome. Batsugemu Jikan Dayo. Who would ever put cute Rika dead last? Exactly. A heartless monster. Omae wa mo shindeiru. Man. You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why you've got to avoid losing in our club. Mion pulled a felt tip marker from her pocket. I haven't taken a break at all. But it's alright. I might just keep going until we finish this. Oh, it's that.
武士の情けだ。
KH, you already knew.
せめて水星にしてやれ。
Oh, snap. At least let him use a washable marker. A permanent one is too harsh.
油性じゃないとダメだよ
I agree, it's no fun if it's washable. We're right by a river. Could literally get rid of it in seconds. Water-based marker would come off in the laundry.
なんだいなんだい
Oh,
お手柔らか
man.
に頼むよ
Yeah, come on, don't do anything crazy. All of us pinned his arms behind his back, and Mion approached him with the marker in one hand.
キュッキュッキュッ
Oh no. But she didn't write on Tomitake's face, she wrote on the shirt he was wearing. Oh, that's why she said it'd come off in the laundry. That makes sense. You'd better have your big break this year. Oh man, that's so wholesome, dude! Oh my gosh! Mion was kind of poking fun at him, giving him crap this whole time. And now, in their last moment together, before he goes back to Tokyo, like, he has his, I guess, punishment for losing the minigame, and she goes up to him and writes, like, some heartful words of encouragement. You better have your big break this year. Dude, I love Mion. If this doesn't make you love Mion, I don't know what will. Ren took up the marker next. Show me your photos next time, okay? It was a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh. That's so cool. What's Satoko gonna
これ
write?
じゃあ罰ゲームってより寄せ書きじゃないか
私は甘くはありませんの
Here we go. I'm not as soft as the rest. What do you got planned
ちゃ
for
んと
him?
罰ゲームできますわ
Dead last. Alright. Try harder next time, Rika. Now what's Keiichi gonna write?
ケイチさんもどうぞでございます
I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was, this is probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again. Alright. I love this. This is so cool. Tomitake-san was silent the entire time. At first he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face.
これを着たまま帰郷するのも罰ゲームのうちに入るのかな
Yep.
もちろんちゃんと着たまま家に帰ってね
次に来る時にも着てきてくれるといいな
Yep. Oh man, I wonder if that's gonna like stick to his clothes for 6 months.
いいな
That's kind of cool though. That's like something I wouldn't wear. Like, I don't know, if I was Tomitake, I'd like take that shirt and just kind of like, you know, hang it up somewhere in my room where I could see it, because that's really cool. He appeared deeply moved. Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions made him turn a bright red.
分かった次に来る時もこれを着てくるよ
Alright. By the way, I never mentioned this, but Tomitake's voice sounds so cool. Like, he sounds just like such a cool dude. That's probably why Takano's fallen for him.
約束する
I promise. Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san had noticed her too and knew it was time to leave.
お連れ様がお待ちみたいじゃん
Oh, Mio knows.
そろそろお時間かな
That look on her face, man.
そうみたいだね
Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. Eventually, he faded into the darkness of the night out of sight. It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before.
行っちゃったね
Yep, he's out of here.
じゃうちらも引き上げるかね
Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Satoko was tagging along with her. That's really cool. You have like the committee members who are all like probably super old dudes. And then you just have little Rika-chan just sitting in the entire meeting, and who knows what the heck they're talking about. But I think it's cool that Rika's a part of something so big involving the village. Okay, Satoko was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. Ah, yeah, Mion and Rena. Oh, this is a new background. The walk back was quite lively, with talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that, that kind of stuff. Oh, man. Jeez. Rena and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house, and I parted ways with Rena as well.
こんな時間だけど、一人で大丈夫か？
全然平気だよ。
Alright, have a safe walk home.
走っていくし。
Actually, no. What I would do is I would walk her home, dude. Because especially, this is Watanagashi night. It's dark. Like, I'd want to make sure that Rena got home safely before I got home.
変な奴がいたら大声出せよ。
If you run into some weirdo, just yell.
出したら助けに来てくれる
Oh
か
no.
な。かな。
聞こえたらな。
If I hear you. That's adorable.
聞こえるくらい大きな声を出すね。
See, oh man, this is so wholesome, dude. Merely spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. I wish you could see that animated. She was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. She was in maximum cute mode. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared as it finally became quiet again. The curse that not a soul mentioned, even under their breath. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of their faces, but they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all ends up being just crazy talk. Nothing will happen, nothing bad, nothing at all.
どうしたのケイチ、そんなところで。
Oh, Mom must have come outside and seen him.
中に入りなさい。風邪をひくわよ。
It was my mom.
母さんは言った？
That was my mom.
渡流しのお祭り。
結局お父さんが起きなかったからね。行きそびれちゃったわ。残念。
Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. He was sleeping like a log. Mom stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. Whoa, I was like, what the heck? Alright. Higurashi, when they cry. That is the end of the festival. And now we've made it home safely. Hopefully Rena did too. And here we are. We got a lot of tips. Hojo family falling incident. So they just kind of spoiled it here. What the heck? They just spoiled who the two people were. What? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, dude! Oh, man! I knew the priest and his wife had to be the Furudes. Okay. Man. Housewife murder and radio log. Dude. I mean, it's cool that they give these tips here so you can go and get additional information, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know how it played out in the anime, but I feel like this is kind of a spoiler. Because you can kind of put two and two together. Like, okay, Shinto priest, Furude, they're probably related too. But, man, I feel like this was revealed too early. Like, I felt kind of the same way here. With this damn site murder dismemberment newspaper edition. I feel like all of these tips should have been given to you when you come across this information in the actual game. And these tips can just be like more information or like a recap in case you forget. but I feel like they told this a bit too early. This would have been the perfect time to tell it right now, once Tomitake gave us all the information. And then, like, here, we knew about the couples falling, but here they say Hojo. I don't know if they revealed who has the Hojo family name, but that already spoils who these guys are. Furude, that spoils who these guys are. Housewife murder, I don't know if, yeah, I don't think anyone that's diving into this for the first time is going to know who this is until later into the series when you get to the husband. Oh, wait, seriously? Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a really cool comment, but I'll wait till I get there. Let's see. This is why the visual novel is superior. Well, one of many reasons. Well, he'll get something alright. Mion is best. Mion gang, I agree, man. You just got autographs from all of the Hinamizawa branch school club members. That's a legendary item. I agree. He voiced Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist. That is so sick. That is so sick. Nothing bad ever happens during Watanagashi. I agree, I agree. It's just a normal festival. We're having a good time, eating shaved ice, choco bananas. These night backgrounds look so peaceful. I agree. You were going to be told more about it later this arc anyways. The original visual novel did not mention the name Hojo. Interestingly enough, it just said the couple falling incident or some such. Same with the Furudes. Reminder, in previous years people died for not going to the Watanagashi. Yeah. Okay. But was the Watanagashi festival a thing back when the dam incident happened? Or did this festival start the year after the dam incident? Actually, I don't think you know the last names of the girls yet. So it actually doesn't spoil. Well, you do know Rika's last name, because during the festival, or during the ceremony, I think it's Rena that mentions that the ceremonial hoe that Rika was using is a special hoe that only the Furude family has access to. Yo, holy crap! YouTube account donated 10 bucks. Yo, thanks so much. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. That's so awesome. I'm glad you could stop by the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I really appreciate the donation, man. That's so cool. Alright. So yeah, I think I guess only the Furude one is kind of spoiled if you've been paying attention. But I guess the Hojo one is still kind of up in the air for people that are watching for the first time. And I think it might be a while until people figure out who the housewife murderer is. But let's see. And Keiichi's parents missed out the festival. I love these bad omens. The visual novel just drops on you. Holy crap. That's such a good point. That's such a good point, man. Dang. Keiichi's parents missed out on the festival. And I think that's the saddest part. The fact that they might end up being put on the chopping block just from sheer ignorance, from not even knowing about these, like, about the significance of the festival and what it entails. If this curse stuff is true, because, you know, some people believe it, some people don't. But, like, dang, imagine this curse stuff is real and you end up dying because you don't even know about it. That's the craziest thing. Yeah, disrespecting a local deity in a rural village may not be the smartest thing to do. If you were just playing the game, you wouldn't have remembered the family names, since they only mention them in their introductions in the first chapter. That's true. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember their family names being that important in the first arc. Yeah, Furude was the only one. I think Sonozaki's our next arc, and Hojo's are the third arc. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you may not even know, if you're watching this for the first time, who the Hojos are. So yeah, I guess the first one's good. And the Sonozaki is, we haven't, well, at least here in the visual novel, we haven't learned anything about the Sonozakis. So, very interesting stuff. But anyways, we have officially hit the 4-hour mark of this live stream. So I think that I am going to be cutting it here. I would normally go through the tips, but the tips usually take a little while, and I am getting a bit tired. So I guess the tips will be the first thing that we'll do when we come back. But, oh no. Oh, okay. I swear, every single time I click that exit button, I think it's gonna take me to the menu without saving. But I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much, everyone that came through for your boy, everyone that's enjoying the stream, everyone that couldn't make it but ended up watching the VOD and kind of catching themselves up. I appreciate the heck out of every single one of you guys. YouTube account, thank you again for the donation. Even though you didn't leave a message, I would have loved to have read it, but I appreciate it so much nonetheless. When's the next Doki Doki stream? That one is going to be next Friday. It would have been today, but there were technical issues yesterday, so I had to push Higurashi to today, and Doki Doki just unfortunately got pushed to next week. But we will be diving back into it. The save file for Doki Doki is still good, so we'll be diving into that when the time comes. Next stream will be quite interesting, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. Next, nice stream as always. Thanks so much. So excited that you're enjoying this. I am loving this. And it's so crazy because, like, there were so many people that came up to me and said that Go, like, spoiled the original for me, or Go spoiled the visual novel for me. And going back through this, I'm having a blast watching through this. One, because I'm picking up on a lot of things I didn't realize, like things that you're told in the beginning that you wouldn't realize unless you watch through again. I'm experiencing a lot of those here. And also the additional details, the hidden lore that we're getting. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. Doki Doki Literature Club tomorrow. I can't do tomorrow just because I have some reactions to upload, so Doki Doki will be next Friday, unfortunately. But we'll be continuing right from where we left off. Let's see. Yo, Ray Gaku, welcome to... That's worded so weird. Welcome to Bandit. Welcome to the membership club. Welcome to the Cloud Crowd. I really appreciate you joining. Thanks so much, man. And enjoy the emotes. We got a bunch of Higurashi ones. Well, 3. But now, we've officially hit 2 members. So, at 2 members, you unlock your next emote. So let me know what... Well, I guess it's kind of late. You can still leave your suggestions here. I will go and read the comments. But let me know what the next emote should be. Do you want a Doki Doki emote? Do you want another Higurashi one? I think it'd be cool to have one for every character. So we have Satoko, we have Rena. I think Swole Mitake might be cool, but we could also do like a Meep or a Nipa Rika one. We could do not Sonozaki, Mion. I was thinking of doing like a Mion gun emote, so I think it'd be cool. Let me know what your suggestions would be. But I'm just going to read these last few comments and then I will end things. Thanks for the great stream. It was great talking to everyone again. Hopefully a miracle will occur and I can join in again for another stream. Hopefully, man, I really had a good time. And it was fun having you along for this stream. Especially because I know you're a massive Higurashi fan. Massive Higurashi fan. I see you in the comments all the time. So I'm glad you can make it here. Go leaves a lot out, so for me it doesn't spoil much. Yeah, I feel the same. This visual novel is awesome. Can't wait for the next one. See you in the Doki Doki stream. I will see you then. Soul Mitake emote for the win. You need a Monica emote. That's what I was thinking. because I don't know what it means, but I see you guys all the time in the comments posting just Monica. So I was thinking of having a just Monica emote, and then maybe a Sayori gang, Yuri gang, and a Natsuki gang emote. I think that'd be really cool. Swallow me Take, please. I just might have to. I just might have to, man. But anyways, let me go here. Alright. And I guess we already saved, so we can close this now. Yes. Alright. Woo. Now back to our regular tunes. Oh wait, where is it? Is it this one? No. Where the heck is it? Maybe it's this? I don't think we've gotten to it in a while. There we go, there we go. Alright, thank you all so much. Oishi emote, that's definitely gotta be one, for sure, for sure. But anyways, thank you all again for stopping by the stream. I had a blast playing through today's episode. It will be reposted onto the second channel. The link will be in the description for that channel, Kumodi Crow. Check it out if you'd like to see the whole thing. But anyways, with that, I'm going to head out, and I will catch you all in the next one. Have a good rest of your day, guys.